This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening, Shark Fanatics. This is the final day for the matchup between Carlo Biado and Chang Lin. Last night, they ended with a scoreline of 42-27. Malaki po ang naging lamang ni Chang against Carlo. And ito na ang final day nilang dalawa. Ito na rin ang final na pagkakataon. Last chance para kay Carlo makahabol dito sa score ni Chang Lin. So before we proceed, let's go over with our posters. So, ito na muna sa rules natin. Let's go over with our rules. WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. 30 seconds po ang ating shot clock with a 10-second extension per rack. And each player will receive a 5-minute timeout per day. And only 5 jump shots can be attempted for each player. So, ito po ang ating rules. At magsimula na po tayo ng ating third day. Pero syempre, itong ating mga events, naka-line up na po sa atin yan for this year. And I hope na makasama po namin kayo hanggang sa pinakadulo ng taon. Quezon City Open coming this April, only here at Sharks. Huwag niyong paong kakalimutan ng 9-ball natin. 2023 Philippine 9-ball Open also coming soon this April. This coming January 10 to 12, maglalaban naman sina Robocop and Fire Dragon or Coolio versus Chang. At ang final na laro niya dito before he heads home, Fire Dragon versus the Kingpin, Baseth Mokaybat. Okay, so here we go. It's Chang to break. Chang leading 42 games to 27. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Good morning to GWN. Our first comment for the day. Again, both players will need to push out or play a safety immediately after the break. Carlo Biado now faced with a potential 1-5 combination to the corner pocket. Okay, so instead of going for the combination, he tried to play safe. Desiri Ferry from YouTube saying good luck to Carlo Biado. Rayward Jose, magandang gabi. Sa ngayon, parang ganun na nga ang nangyayari. Hopefully na makahabol siya. Yeah, that's right, Gian. He needs an epic comeback. He's talking about Carlo. He needs to, of course, tie with Chang Junglin first, then potentially get the lead. At ito na ang pagkakataon. This is a good chance. Good chance, good start. Didn't land well on the 4.
Extension.
Over at Facebook, we've got Ryan Sapla from Makati City. From Mindanao, in Agusan, kasama natin si Jade Tisoy Avila.
Winner, Carlo.
Alright, so ito po, magandang umpisa para kay Carlo Biado, getting the first win for our third day. Chang Junglin versus Carlo Biado. Ito po ang ating final event. And the Black Tiger will be breaking on the next track, so don't go away, guys.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sharks Arena and Sports Bar coming soon. That's why we are in need of graphic designers, data encoders, sports commentators, and broadcast production crew. Kung may kakilala po kayo at kung kayo mismo ay pwede, you can send your resume at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Good evening to Quan Tran from Vietnam, right? Quan Tran, always watching. And of course, Eckert Gayeta na nag-enjoy kagabi. Ayan. From Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Kamusta kayo dyan? And ito na po ang ating final day. Again, for those who just tuned in, this is the final day for Carlo Biado and Chang race to 63. And Chang is leading 42 games to 28. Maraming salamat Ryan Sapla for sharing this live stream and for showing your full support. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Watching from Surigao City, JP Faith, Zaya. Beaver Ian Flores, shout out kay Chardonnay Aguilar, Donnie the Great, batang tirador ng Barili, Cebu. Okay, so there goes the safety attempt. Both guys are playing the push out or safety rule after the break. Abraham Bayaborda from Toronto, Canada. Good evening or good morning. From Talisay City, Cebu, we've got Junrey Amion Labajo. Michael Torres from Bacolod City. Now you can see a good look of that Predator Crown 5. Yan po yung tako nga nagamit ni Chang Junglin ngayon. Kanina, I had the chance to hold it. It feels so good. And pati si Carlo kanina, sinubukan din yung tako. At nagandahan din si Carlo. Predator Crown 5 paired with a 12.4 Revo na merong puting vault plate. The white vault plate. Of course, we have Danny Parr from Indonesia. Selamat malam. Terima kasih. Okay, so 7 goes. Not sure if he will use the 10. Pero ito, kayang-kaya naman yung G's. Wala namang problema, so he might not move the 10 ball. Kaya kombinasyon na lang. Combination 8-10 to the side. 43. Here we go. 43 racks. Chang Junglin. Si Chox Arroyo saying good luck to Carlo Biado. Magandang gabi sa'yo, Mr. Chox Arroyo. Roger Chen, thank you very much for sending 100 stars. Thank you very much for your support. Chang shooting very well since day 1 hanggang ngayon. Hindi pa rin nagbabago yung tira. Picking up where he left off last night si Fire Dragon Chang Junglin. Siya po ang susunod na sa Sargo, kaya wag po kayong aalis.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Galing naman sa Basilan. From Basilan, we've got Rajam Pasa Abdullah. Good evening sa'yo. Again, welcome sa ating final event for today. The final day for Carlo Biado and Chang Junglin. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Drops the 9. One ball very near that corner pocket. Ito yung iniiwasan ng mga players natin. So, kita natin yung pagkadismaya dito ni Chang. Mahihirapan siya ditong magka-produce ng safety or to play a push out because the one ball is very near that corner pocket. Miss Letty Orculio. Wow. Kamag-anak po malamang ni Champ Dennis. Nagpapa-shoutout po siya dito sa Bislig City. In Mangagoy, Bislig City. Miss Letty Orculio. Okay. So will he try to attack the 10? Maybe take a one rail hit. One rail kick on the 2. Okay, so he called the 2 ball somewhere. Oh, that is pretty close. He called the 2 ball to the corner pocket. He missed, but he gets safe. Good evening to Mr. Bobot Ching, ang founder ng Pinoy Bilyarista Singapore, PBS. Mr. Bobot Ching or Jeremy Ching, the prophet, kung tawagin dito sa ating amateur division. Ryan Carlo Tumanan from Santa Maria, Bulacan. Look at this.
7 ball.
Landed perfectly. Sets up a 3-7 combination. Nice control. Okay, so he didn't get to draw the cue ball that much. Mr. Haji Huipon di Mapalong. 3 araw po ito. Ito yung pinaka last day na po nila. 3rd day. Nagumpisa po ito nung isang araw. At nandito na po tayo ngayon sa ating final day. Race to 63 for tonight. Chang Jinglin at 43. Biado at 28. Biado currently trailing 15 racks behind. Make that 16 now. Chang at 44. I'm sorry I couldn't read Chinese, but thank you very much for tuning in, and you are always welcome. Pahabol na shoutout para kay Pingaw Plenos from Davao City. Babalik po kami. Si Carlo po ang susunod na sa Sargo.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Fernando Jose Silvestre rooting for Carlo Biado, watching from Taiwan. Happy viewing. We've got a viewer from Taiwan, Tainan, Taiwan. I couldn't read your name. I'm very sorry, but thank you for sending 50 stars. Yeah, you gotta love the music, Ben. Ben Sutherland. I hope we could change our music this year, early this year.
One ball, corner box.
But the important thing is it sticks to the mind. Whenever you hear that background music, you think of us.
Attention.
Okay. So shot on the one. Ooh, pretty close. Here comes Carlo Biado.
One ball, corner box.
Beautiful cut. Okay, so the hard work is over. Yung mahirap na tira tapos na. Kaya eto, bukas na lahat ng bola dito. Carlo now shooting at an open table. From Bicol, we've got Daniel Alog, Danilo Paragas from Pangasinan. Shoutout din kay Lovely Martin. Galing kay Danilo Paragas. Tim Wade saying assassin at work. I think you're referring to Chang Junglin. $29, 29 for Carlo Biado. From Dumaguete, we've got Jules Z. Lopena, Walter Canlas de Belen from Nueva Ecija. Shoutout din kay Marvel Quinto. Jay Kawilan rooting for the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado. Magandang gabi sa'yo. From Bambang, Manila, Dennis Marquez. Ito from Tokyo, Japan. From Tokyo, we've got Jat Kuz Maihata. Babalik po tayo sa ating mga pabate. Chang Junglin will be breaking next. Do not forget this coming April, simula na po ang Philippine 9-Ball Open. Michael John Osias saying, kaya pa yan, Idol Carlo, hanggat hindi pa tapos ang laban, laban lang. Tama ka dyan. It ain't over till it's over. Pero sa ngayon, mas lumalaki ang kailangan niyang habulin. Huwag lang niyang mapaabot ng 20 kasi medyo talagang mahirap na yon. Pero baka naman, baka kayanin pa rin. We will never know, di ba? Hindi natin alam. Okay, again, good evening sa lahat po ng ating mga viewers over at Facebook and YouTube. Final day for Biado and Chang. 44 games to 29 in favor of this guy. Chang Junglin going for the break. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier.
Two ball, corner pocket.
Wow, look at that cut. Nice cut on the 2. Long shot on the pink 4. Beautiful control. Got that perfectly. Simple draw. Another draw to get closer to that brown 7. Liam Sorima from Canada, happy viewing. Vanjo Ernacio rooting for Carlo Biado from Canlubang, Laguna. From Bayugan City, we've got Jasper Hill. Walter saying good evening from Dumaguete City. Shout out. Rod Kobe Gatchalian from Rosario, La Union. Ayan, ang kababayan ni Black Tiger. And speaking of Black Tiger, he's on the last ball. Carlo Biado for his 30th. Down goes the 10.
Winner, Carlo.
30 racks for Carlo. Gali de la Cruz, shout out sa'yo. Maraming salamat for tuning in. Also to Ulysses Polaco from Qatar. Okay, so I hope I didn't miss anyone, mga nagpapabate. Still a long way to catch up for the Black Tiger. Don't go away. He's going to be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Okay, so everyone here is wishing that Carlo will catch up. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Good evening to Fermin. Samu from YouTube. Mr. Renan Sumugat. Kasama po natin ngayon from Iloilo, supporting the Black Tiger. Luffy. Piratang Luffy Kulot. Magandang gabi din sa'yo. PK Yap watching from Malaysia. There goes the push out.
Set the clock. One ball, corner pass. One ball, corner pass. Extension. Option.
Okay, nice position here. 5-6. Markang Pinoy joining us over at YouTube. Good evening sa'yo. Pati sa iyong labidabs. Final ball. Biado for his 31st.
Winner, Carlo.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Asian K, good evening. Always watching. Asian K is from Indonesia. Kabab Santos watching from Lawag City, rooting for Carlo Biado.
Attention. Option. Reset clock, please. One ball, side pocket.
Oh, look at this. A 310 has lined up. And he has a shot here on the 2. Will he take this to the side and go around? Okay. 310 combination. And he gets his 32nd, 32 for Carlo Biado. Magandang gabi rin kay Orlando Malyari. I would like to see Carlo, my idol, in person. Hopefully, pag uwi ko this February. Ayan. So, kapag meron po siyang laban dito, just stay tuned kung nandito si Carlo Biado para malaman nyo at minsan mabisita nyo sa Hard Time Sports Bar or pwede rin naman dito. Okay. So, siya po ang susunod na sasargo, si Carlo Biado, kaya huwag kayong aalis.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good morning, Elaine Supkis. It's morning in New York. And she's saying Carlo Biado is 13 games behind. Hope that he does better today. Well, we're all hoping that Carlo should or would go up against Chang na may magandang laban. 44 po ang score ni Chang dito kontra Carlo Biado. Malaki po ang lamang. Rudel Magsi Alcantara kasama si Eugene Tabora. Good evening. Ang ating matigas na cameraman, off po niya ngayon kaya nanonood po siya. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. I would like to remind all our viewers that we are observing the push out or safety rule after the break. Uh-oh. Hey, hang on. Okay, so wala namang kombinasyon. Not sure if he could still take this on.
Extension.
Binabati natin ang buong Bolofer family, pati si Nino, syempre. Nino Bolofer watching with his entire family, rooting for Carlo Biado. That was a missed opportunity. He might be looking at a 5-7 combination after the 4. Raymond Dagbisit, sabi niya dito, kaya pa yan, Champ Carlo. From Gab's Billiard Hall in Rosario, La Union.
7 ball. Corner pocket.
Edwin Villena from Jubail, KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Taga La Union din pala si RJ Hudan. Malamang rooting for Carlo.
Winner, Chang.
And he gets his 45th. Chang Junglin. We've got Elaine saying machine precision. Robert Brum, the ball control beast continues. Grabe naman kasi talaga yung pinapakita ni Chang Junglin. One miss you die, one miss you pay. Grabe. Siya pong susunod na sa Sargo. Don't go away.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Extension. Open. Extension. 3 ball, corner pocket. Two ball, corner pocket. Side ball, side pocket.
Okay, so he's going for the cut. 5 ball to the side. Nice. Third for Carlo Biado. Okay, again, good evening po sa lahat ng viewers natin. Robert Ace Escaro, JP Escape or Escape, Jackie Diamond also tuning in, always watching with us. Ace Matthew Khalifa, happy viewing sa'yo, shout out and good evening. And binabati natin si hang on, ano to? Ande, pabati naman po sa Robledos Billiard Hall. Kakatapos lang ng tournament. At he finished at 3rd. Wow, okay. Congratulations to you, Ace. And we'll be back for more action, so stay with us. '23 Philippine 9-Ball Open coming this April, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Elaine saying it's very nice. It's very nice we have everyone posting here, called out by our wonderful host. Okay, actually I'm trying to eat my dinner while working. Because it's just me right now. I haven't got any partner with me. Dennis had to leave early. But I'm glad that everybody is here. Again, this is our 3rd day, the final day for this event, for this one-on-one. Carlo Biado and Chang 45 games to 33 in favor of the Fire Dragon. Here comes the Black Tiger. Break is brought to us by Andy Premier. I also like to acknowledge the presence of Eri Neiman. Binabati si Eri Neiman ni JP Escape. Thank you very much, Robert Brum. Hope you guys have a snack with you or a cup of coffee.
Ten ball, corner pocket. Extension.
Oh, okay, that was quick. That was quick. Chang Lin at 46. Good evening, Raymond Linares. Actually, both players are playing the push out rule, push out or safety after the break. Okay, so for the benefit, for those who just tuned in, WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. We have a 30-second shot clock with a 10-second extension per rack. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day per player. So each player has 5 jump shots and limited lang po yan. And each player can avail a 5-minute timeout per day. So that's it. The player on deck has the option to either play for a push out or a safety immediately after the break. So that's the new rule. Okay, Chang Lin for the break. Nine drops. And now time for a safety. Wow, nice cue ball control.
One ball, quarter pocket.
Okay, so Biado will be going over. This leaves him 4 jump shots remaining now. Okay, nice angle to take the 6 to the opposite side pocket. Down goes the 10, and he gets 47. Chang Junglin still leading.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
still very determined to catch up. Carlo Biado with that break, brought to us by Andy Premier. Sabi ni Robert A. Sescaro, powerhouse din talaga ang mga Taiwanese sa pool. From the Ko brothers to Chang Lin and many more. Yung pinaka-counterpart nila, kumbaga pinaka-Efren Reyes nila, si Fong Pang Chao, magaling din. And parang siya na nga yung coach nila ngayon. And there's this guy, I forgot his name. Anyways, back at the action. And you'll be seeing a lot more of that this year, Elaine. Lots of surprises coming in this year.
One ball, quarter pop.
Very fruitful shot selection. Two-way shot.
One ball, quarter pop.
Okay, not bad. He might have left a shot for the one, but looks like it does not pass the 7. I think there isn't any available pocket for the one ball. Not sure about the side though. Safety shot, sending the cue ball up table near the 10. I think he has left it open. Oof. Rattles the 1. Well, is it his first time to miss? Really? Okay, so Asian K from Indonesia saying that I think it's Chang's first time to miss for day 3.
Extension.
Ayun, si Yang Chin Shun. Tama ka doon, Robert Escaro. Siya yung iniisip ko kanina. Feeling ko siya yung nauna eh. I think nauna si Yang Chin Shun, then saka sumikat itong si Chang Lin. Not sure, pero parang ganun yung pagkaalala ko. Okay, not sure if he still has a good angle to break that 7-9. Hindi na niya matatamaan tong 7-9. So from the 6 maybe, try and bump the 7-9. Martin Kanya, shout out kay Poy Dakles habang nagsha-shot sila. Ayan. Laging nanonood. Maraming salamat sa iyo, Martin. Shout out ulit sa iyo, Poy Dakles. Okay. Not a bad break. Though the thing is, he needs to get to the other side of the table for a good shot on the 9. Kailangan niyang bumalik sa dito sa may footrail side. Or pwede naman din siguro dito na lang, oh. Pina na lang dito, paikot na lang yung pato. Okay, hirap makita talaga sa ating camera angles natin yung totoong sitwasyon. Ito, paikot na lang pabalik sa G's. Okay. 48 once he gets this 10.
Winner, Chang.
Another successful rack from Chang Junglin, and he's up next to break, so don't go away.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
This April, do not forget, parating na po ang ating Quezon City Open, pati na rin ang ating Philippine 9-Ball Open. Certified by BMPAP, the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. So with this, he might just try and overcut the 1 ball and send the cue ball to the other side up table. Lots of balls at the middle. Boyet Flores, magandang gabi pati kay Eric Mendoza, our lead director. Eric Mendoza is home. He's watching with us. And of course, saying hi to Trish Durbin.
One ball, corner pound.
That's a good answer. William Roberge, thank you for tuning in. One of our OG Sharkanatics. Nice to see you here, William.
Side pound. Extension.
Magandang gabi rin sa'yo, Toto Diacamos. Oh, he's gonna have a birthday pretty soon. Happy birthday to you, William Roberge. He's gonna be turning 66 on Tuesday. Oh, he rattles the one. Left it for Carlo. Oh, hang on. So Carlo was... Okay, he was the one shooting, I thought. I was seeing Chang Junglin. Okay, so Chang, left it for Chang. Probably rail first. Oh, looks like he's trying to swerve. Slightly swerve around the 6. Rail first. And he gets a shot for the corner pocket. Possibly he might take the 2 ball to the side, use the 5 as a stopper for the 3. That's it. Open table now. $49 for Chang Junglin. 49 na po ang score ni Chang Junglin. Malapit na po siyang mag-50. Patuloy pong lumalapit dito sa finish line si Chang Junglin. Yeah, that's right, Robert Brum. 69mega.com has been spamming since 2020. Alright, again, good evening, good morning sa lahat po ng ating viewers. Ito na po ang final day, the third day, last day na po ng kanilang Race to 63. Pinakamalapit po dito sa finish line ay si Chang Junglin. Humahabol pa rin naman si Carlo basta't nabibigyan ng pagkakataon. Here he comes. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. He needs to dig deep. Carlo Biado needs to dig deep and summon the inner champion in him.
Extension.
Yeah, that's right, Elaine. He has been playing well since day one, checking all the boxes, not to mention the good rolls. That's right. From Robert Brum, Carlo has shown flashes of brilliance over these 3 days, but Chang's consistency is just too much.
Option. One ball, corner pocket.
Good evening, Mr. William Villanueva. Well, parehas po ang ating naiisip. Siyempre, sa lahat po ng viewers natin na mga Pinoy, ganyan din yung naiisip. Pero, kailangan natin tanggapin. Talagang merong kailangang manalo at meron kailangang matalo. And hindi araw-araw kailangan po manalo tayo. So, yun lang yung sad. That's the sad fact about life. Sometimes we win, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we play with our A game, sometimes we don't. We saw what happened to Ralph Suke. He wasn't able to pull out his A game
ball, corner pocket.
Looking for another combination win. 6-10 combo to the corner pocket for his 50th rack. Gets it down.
Chang.
Showing no emotions or very little emotions. Chang Junglin is all business. He was sweating yesterday, says William. Who was? Are you referring to Carlo Biado? Okay. From Ben, this format is not very conducive to let your stroke out since you can't break and run out. Yeah, that's right. Nakaka-apekto rin po yung format kasi kakaiba po. Hindi kayo makaka-rely sa sargo, sa break. Kasi kapag yung isang player, alam nating maganda yung sinasargo or mainit ang kanyang sargo, alam kaagad natin. Or kung hindi man natin alam kaagad, kumbaga mararamdaman natin na meron siyang advantage kaagad. Andrew Batok from Ohio. Shout out. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. At hindi pa pala nakakauwi si Eric Mendoza. He's still in the building. Nagulat ako sa'yo. Okay.
Push out. Extension. Option. Two ball, corner pocket.
Yes, very good observation, AR Matt. Laging may pumapasok and maganda yung opening shot sa uno. Kaya kung sakaling yung format natin, yung standard format, hindi push out, malaki din yung yung chance niya ditong manalo.
Ball in hand.
And maganda yung discarded. That's right. Meisterin, tama ba tong pagbigkas ko ng pangalan mo? Meisterin Uber Lofen. Kakaiba ang pangalan ni ni Meisterin. Anyways, Biado at the table, shot on the 2, ball in hand.
Carlo.
Carlo Biado with this break brought to us by Andy Premier. James Chan over at YouTube saying, I love Biado under this rule. Safety is much important than attack. Obviously, Chang's safety successful rate is higher in these 3 days game. Ayan. Good evening to James Chan. Magandang gabi sa Pinoy Bilyarista Singapore, PBS, especially kay Mr. AJD. Happy birthday to AJD.
One ball, corner pocket.
That's exactly it, Ben. He feels that long races are conducive for grinding. Having to push after the break adds another dimension to that grind. That's exactly it. So it's really hard to catch up, especially in this kind of format. Okay, so while they're still going at it on the one, let's greet our viewers. We've got N Ping Su, of course, Ben, Elaine Supkis, Giancarlo Angeles, James Chan, Truth Warrior, William Villanueva, Emmanuel Galon, Robert Brum, O'Neill Grindley. Okay. Who else do we have here? Of course, Asian K. Andrew Batok from Ohio. Miguel Hernandez, yes, they are playing the push out after the break. Scott Bosker, it's on the 10th, in the Philippines, January 10 to 12. Uh-oh, 110 combination. Here we go. Carlo Biado.
10 ball, corner pocket.
All right, another 10 for the Black Tiger. Okay, 35 games for Carlo Biado. Tumapat yung Uno Gs at hindi na nag-aksaya ng panahon si Carlo. Up next to break, it's the Fire Dragon, so don't go away.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Successful break. Kenneth Marte, I'm not sure if Carlo is going to the Derby City Classics, but I'm sure that Anton Raga will be leaving the country on the 10th. On January 10, he's going to be leaving for the Derby City Classics. Okay, so with this, I think he could still hit that 4-7. Oh. Okay, parang hindi na ata, no? Parang hindi na kaya doon. Pero parang kita naman tong kombinasyon. 4-7. Okay. Looks like a wired combination. Okay, so that's the reason why he didn't bother breaking that cluster.
Extension.
According to Robert Ace Escaro, yung first match ni Anton sa Derby City is with SVB, Race to 50. Wow. Kailangan nating mapanood yan. So kung sakaling live tapos may trabaho ako, mukhang simultaneous kong gagawin yung trabaho tsaka pagpapanood. Wow. Look at that. Pulls a rabbit out of the hat.
Extension pa ako. Meron pa. Extension. Extension. 5 ball, corner pocket.
36. So ito maganda. Nakakabawi na ng konti. Sana matuloy-tuloy ni Carlo ang kanyang pagkapanalo dito.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon this April 2023 Quezon City Open. Sa ngayon, nahihirapan pa rin pong makatawid si Carlo Biado sa lamang ni Chang. Pero expect nyo dito kay Carlo na he's gonna do his best. He's gonna give his 101%. Basta't makahabol lang dito. That break is brought to us by Andy. Okay, so it's not part of the Derby City. So Ben is saying here it's a money match, just happens to be played before the start of Derby City. Okay. Thank you for that information, Ben. Robert Ace saying there is no quit kay Carlo. Win or lose. Yung US Open down siya ng sobra and maraming nagsabi na talo na pero hinabol pa rin niya para manalo. Tama ka doon. So talagang yung spirit of ano ba yun? Ano tawag doon? Nawala tuloy ako. Basta yung kanyang parang will to win kailangan niyang dito mailabas. Okay. Nice. Good result. Incredible touch.
Extension.
This is not good. Shout out to Nicole Mangiat, Wesley Torres, also to Check UTV. Well, was he trying to do that, Garrick? Garrick Go, Mr. GG? Parang ganun, no? Ginagamit yung 9 pangharang sana sa uno. Napakahirap matansya yun. Pero ang importante, nakabalik po siya dito sa mesa. Shot on the 1 ball. Now the concern is the 4. He might draw back. Maybe try and attack the 5. He might try and attack the 5 first after sinking the 2 ball. If not, he might try and go for a bank ball to the side. We'll be back for more pool action. Stay with us. Chang is breaking next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
'23 Philippine 9-Ball Open coming this April. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. And meron tayong mga bisita dito sa commentary booth. Pinapapabatiin lang natin sina Simon Dairit and Kelvin Nanyong. Magandang gabi.
Well, happy New Year to everyone here at if you're watching at Sharks. So again, magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat, and if you're watching from elsewhere in the world, magandang araw, good day to you all. And Kelvin just came riding shotgun here with Kelvin.
Dinamin. The Fluffy Meg here. Dinamin mo pa talaga ako, ha? I was just trying to watch the game. This is okay. Hi, Shark Fanatics all over the world. Supposed to be dapat bukas pa ako magko-commentary. But seems like Papa Shark needs someone to be with. He's feeling lonely.
It's always I'm always happy to have you guys here. So
Yeah. Well, don't worry. For those who might be missing me, I'll be doing opening coverage tomorrow. So then Kelvin will be joining me in the afternoon to continue the coverage from there.
and you'll be covering a nice match tomorrow morning kasi it's gonna be a Top Guns event. Sina Dennis Poe, Nino Ocampo, and Denise Santos.
You know what I call that? A very good morning.
Very good morning indeed.
And then sa gabi naman yung mga friends ko maglalaban doon sa doubles sa tag team.
Sino yung mga tag team
Romulo
natin
Hofana and Pugtit. Alexis
Okay.
Ferrer, and I'm not sure kung sino yung mga kalaban nila eh. Kasi kanina na sa hard times na nandun kami,
Okay.
he kind of mentioned it.
Na may laro siya.
Magpa-practice daw sila doon.
Oh.
Pero mukhang mapupunta lang sa maboteng usapan.
Ayan.
But yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting time, and of course the fact that again you guys are watching right now live coverage of the day 3 between the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin and Carlo the Black Tiger Biado.
And most likely we're gonna be here until the very end because my partner here, the Great White Shark, wants to get an autograph from Chang Junlin. So that means if this goes until 4 a.m., we're gonna be here until 4 a.m.
Wow.
Well, again, this is a little project I'm doing because I bought a set of billiard balls, the cheap ones, and I'm going to have them signed by the guys who come through here, like the pros, so that I plan to give that as a birthday gift to my dad this April.
Wow.
I mean, it's a little something I want to do for my dad since he was the guy who got me into pocket billiards and pool. So it's my
I see.
small way of giving back to him. He's the one who's always telling me, son, why aren't you getting autographs? Why aren't you getting stuff signed with them? And I used to say, oh, selfies are good. He says, no, it's not. Selfies are not good enough. You want something tangible. My dad is an OG kind of guy.
Well, actually, you should have thought of that while Shane Van Boning was here.
That's true. Actually, I didn't get to think of it that time.
Mhm.
I only got to thinking about it shortly
days
before.
ago.
Well, actually, that was shortly before. Actually, it was before. That was during Ralph's tour here.
Okay,
When
were you
Ralph-
able to get an autograph from Ralph?
Nah, no. Well, sadly, no. And
Ooh.
I doubt that Darren's gonna be back here. Although he is doing much better based on
Yeah.
reports. He's actually communicating now with people.
Nice, that's good.
He's just of course suffering from some of the usual symptoms like some memory lapses, some occasional halting speech, but
Uh-huh.
otherwise he's pretty good spirits. So at least Dynamite looks like he's already on his way to recovery, and he's very grateful, of course, to the prayers and support that all the fans around the world have shared with him. And I think he shared that on his official Facebook page, if I remember correctly.
And thank you for those who have liked my post, especially those my friends when I wished Darren Appleton a fast recovery. Sabi ko kasi dun, di ba? Hopefully, you can get back on the pool table and ignite that dynamite once more in you.
Yes, so yun. Napakagandang message and magandang balita na hinatid sa atin ni na Kelvin and Simon.
Yes, we're just happy to see him back. And speaking of which, we were actually at hard times, Kelvin and I. And then when we first saw the match, while we were of course hanging out with friends there, I think my comment kept on saying, I keep forgetting how tall this guy is. He probably doesn't need a bridge at this point.
You haven't seen him in person yet, right?
Nope. So it's gonna be like it's probably gonna be like me sitting to a member of the Taiwanese basketball team.
Yeah, something like that. I think he is at around 6'3",
Yeah,
3 inches or 2 inches
Yeah.
taller than me.
yeah. And
I said to Cannon, if he's gonna be using a bridge, that's gonna be a foul.
yeah, I think he's his own bridge at this point. But again, Chang Junlin, of course, a very well-respected, well-decorated player, one of the finest players that the island nation has brought, and right now he's just putting on quite a clinic against the Black Tiger. And the Fire Dragon continues spitting flames of fury as he gets out to his 51st rack. And coming up next, it'll be the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, to break. We'll be right back. So while we are waiting for the next rack to take place, we'd like to just do a quick recap of the rules that are in effect for this match. As we mentioned here, WPA 10-ball rules will be in effect, and fouls will be called on all balls. Of course, a 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack. Only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day. Each player can avail of 1 5-minute timeout per day. The player on deck has the option to go either for a push-out or safety shot immediately after break. On all push-outs, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. On safety shots immediately following the break, the incoming player can hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball. And if any ball is unintentionally pocketed on a safety call, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. So that's a quick recap of the rules, but of course, again, we'll be flashing this from time to time just to help you guys keep up. And for the meantime, to break is the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, the 2022 Puerto Rico Open champion. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And of course, Chang Lin, highly decorated player, well respected, one of the top players in Taiwanese pool history, and of course, a very amazing talent in his own right. And he was part of the great pool invasion from Taiwan. So he helped bring in a lot of Taiwanese pool players into the fold. And if we could take a look here, of course, he's up against one of the best players in the world right now, Carlo Biado, who has struggled quite a bit to keep up with the Taiwanese superstar here. Again, no knock, of course, on the Puerto Rico Open champion, but taking on the Fire Dragon Chang Lin, as we mentioned, it was going to be quite a match. And so far, the Fire Dragon has not been one to be denied here. And of course, we'd like to remind everybody, of course, that this is just the first of 3 matches here at Sharks featuring the Fire Dragon. So from January 10 to 12, he will be battling Dennis Robocop Orculio. That's from January 10, 11, and 12. And then from January 14 to 16, he'll be taking on the Kingpin, Baseth Mokaibat, in another blockbuster match. So 2 more great matches coming up featuring the Fire Dragon that's coming up. And as I mentioned, I'm here for the sheer joy of just being able to have him sign things up here.
Station.
And of course, this match again, day 3 of a race to 63 encounter the Philippines and Taiwan. Oh, and the Fire Dragon couldn't quite land it there.
Station.
And Carlo Biado looking at this 410 to seal the deal. Nicely done. And the Black Tiger still refusing to go down quietly. And you gotta love it. That is one reason why he is a world champion in so many aspects. And despite his struggles here, playing a very, very nice game there. And manages to land safe there. But as we can see here, the Fire Dragon leaving an open look for that 410 to seal the deal. Very nicely played. And coming up next, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Chun-Lin. He'll be up to break. We'll be right back with more. So if you want to check out the calendar of events here at the Mecca Pool Sharks, well, here it is right here. Or you can scan the QR code at the bottom right corner of this poster, and this will take you to our official Facebook page and our post showing our calendar of events for the year. So we hope that you guys will download this or keep this safe, because again, it's a guide to all the great matches, the great events you'll see here at the Mecca Pool. And of course, to Dobie Howard, our good friend over on YouTube, aka Kanoy Vlog, magandang gabi kanan, saka sa mga Sharks at Sharkanatics. Salamat sa stream, and thanks to Chang for going to the Philippines for some games. Well, again, you guys help make this possible as well, and we appreciate it. And it's always great to see you, Dobie. Hope you're having a great New Year as well. And also to Elaine Subkiss, hope you're having a great New Year too. And a lot more greetings coming through. So again, thank you all for tuning in here to the Mecca Pool. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Club. Well, and of course, it'll be an attempt here to play the push or the safe. So we'll find out what the Fire Dragon's got planned here.
Of course, we got Dobie Howard, Kanoy Vlog, saying good evening to all and good evening to you, Cannon.
Yeah, I did. And
Ayan.
looks like great. Of course, great to see that Dobie, our good friend Dobie, always tuned in. As always, always a great source of support. Of course, Elaine Subkiss. Yeah, I always remember there. So don't forget. By the way, so I'll be here in the morning doing the morning coverage later. So that three-man ring game,
Top Guns, yeah.
for Top Guns will be something that the guys should watch, because again,
A must watch, yeah.
yes, and then Kelvin will help me cover, do the afternoon coverage, I believe, until
What, tomorrow?
you're doing that tomorrow, right, partner?
Yeah, I'll start
Yeah.
at 3 p.m.
Yeah,
Manila.
yeah. So that means you'll get to watch the final
Oh, yeah,
match.
yeah.
That'll be the fun part for you, partner. I think you're gonna enjoy that. Your friends will be your good friends will be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking smack at them.
It wouldn't be friendship if there were no smack talking,
Yeah.
partner.
A bit of trash talking wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. But admittedly, partner, I was a bit surprised at how the Fire Dragon really came out on all cylinders, and how Carlo has struggled a bit to really just get his momentum going here. But look at that.
Oh.
Not good. Not good.
Anong term mo dyan?
Sumakabilang bola?
Yun. Sumakabilang bola.
Yeah. Sumakabilang bulsa. Like, I mean, there's a whole lot of ways to say it. In short, he's dead. And ball in hand to a player like the Fire Dragon is it's pretty much a death sentence, I believe.
I'm really surprised how tall Chang Junglin is.
I think we were talking about that earlier at Sharks, where we were saying,
looking at the banners, looking at the posters, you would think that, maybe he's this tall, but not this tall. So he really wouldn't need a bridge here, perhaps.
yeah, actually, you're right. I might agree with that rule. If he calls for the bridge, that's a foul.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
Yeah. No, but seriously, height does have an advantage. Reach does have an advantage in pools. Because look at that. He doesn't even have to really stretch much for a shot. All he has to do is just bend over, get the right angle, and he's good. And the Fire Dragon clearing the balls away as he goes. We have a quick question here on YouTube from Yulia Herwati, who says, from Chuck Karana rather, who says, why race to 63 and not 60 or 70? Who chooses the number? That number is actually decided by the management team here. So the ones who dictate it, they decided based on the players. They decided based on considerations to the playing schedule and stuff of that. But yeah, it becomes a race to 63 at a race to 21 per day, as Kabayan Hustler explains it. So no problem. It's really a decision by our management. They just come up with the number. I think that the trick here is if it's a 3-day thing, it has to be a number divisible by 3.
Something like that. Yeah.
Something like that. I think that's the math they use, because they want it to be an even race to a certain number for a certain number of days.
That's the most logical explanation that we can think of.
But at one point, I think with the match I covered, the one with Shane Van Boni and Dennis Orculio, that was a race to 75, so that was 25 racks
per day. Yeah.
And it really took a long time because of the level of these players, and before we instituted the new rules here, the match really dragged on for quite a while. So this is an effort to try and make the match a little more speedy. Coming up next, the Black Tiger is up to break, and we'll be right back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this 2023, this would be like around April, if I'm not mistaken. The Quezon City Open, certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Going to be brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, BMPAP, Hard Time Sports Bar, and of course, your Mecca Pool Sharks.
I believe that's going to be I think it's a 10-ball open based on the 10-ball tournament, I believe, based on the schedule, the calendar, right?
If we're not mistaken, yeah.
Yeah, so that should be it. And speaking of which, the Black Tiger is still valiantly trying to fight his way back up, but
this is going to be an uphill climb for Carlo Biado.
The hill is
38
I know,
to 52, 14 rack lead. So basically, Chang Junlin only needs 11 racks to win, and Carlo Biado still needs 25?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the fact that the Fire Dragon's only about 11 racks away, that's already a huge advantage.
But who knows? Miracles do happen.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. So for those who are watching, of course, the brilliant blue cloth that adorns this Brunswick Gold Crown 4 table is Andy Premier Cloth. It's
Yep.
the tournament quality stuff, right, partner?
That is correct. And I guess you have already tried shooting in this table, right?
It's actually
Just
very,
the once, yeah.
it's very nice. I mean, the speed is nice. It's actually very good. And again, and for those who might not know, Hard Time Sports Bar, they use the Andy
And the
Classic,
classic,
right?
Yep.
Which is meant more for commercial
Yep.
establishments.
For pool halls.
Right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. If I remember, it wears a little less quickly, so it has better durability.
Yep.
But of course, there's a slight trade-off. It's slightly slower.
But still,
Still very
the
good.
quality's there.
Still good. I mean,
Quality's
I wouldn't mind getting
Of course.
it if I had that.
Yep. And we've played a lot. on
We
that table.
had a good match earlier.
Yep.
It was fun though.
And for those who wants to know what's our score, so for the first race to 7, me and Cannon won. What was our score again?
That was
7-5, right?
Yeah, that was a 7-5. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
7-5. And then on the second leg of our match, yours truly won 5-2,
Right.
if I'm not
Yep.
mistaken.
Yep.
5-2.
We had to cut it short at the second round
But
because
here's the case, though. Since the first race was race 7, so I got to pay more.
we will do an accounting of that afterwards,
that's okay.
partner. We'll do an
I
accounting.
mean, it's all
of that
worth it.
afterwards.
It's all worth it. Whatever amount that I'm going to be paying
Yep,
just to play billiards, it's all worth it.
that's true. Always fun. Oh, and speaking of which, look at this.
Naitago pa yun? May
Mm.
consolation prize pa?
Mukha nga. Pero alam naman natin si Carlo may ano yan eh. May plano pa yan. Pagbigyan na natin.
Well, he can try to do a kick on the bottom rail going to the 1, but I think he's just going to be swerving the ball here, rail first. Putting in a lot of left English. There you go.
Perfectly executed.
Now,
look at that.
where would the ball...
Ooh, like that. Not too bad actually.
Ah,
Is it? Wait, we're not sure if he gets a line of sight to the
Yeah.
2 ball. I think he might be.
he's going to be taking the air route.
Yep.
He's going to be using the jump cue here.
Yep. He's calling in the Air Force.
There you go. Wow.
There you go.
What a shot. And a good look on the 3.
Wow. You gotta love that, partner.
I would really love that if I can also make that kind of shot.
Yeah, you and me both, partner. And by the way, you remember, by the way, I do have to thank you, partner, for going with me to just after the New Year's to go over and get me some great accessories and items for my cue bag.
Yeah, I mean, it's my pleasure. And I'm still... Basically, I'm also needing to get some of my own anyway. So, why not be with you, right,
Yeah,
partner?
it was fun. I mean, it was the first time I went to the area in Ropa where all
Ropa
the
and Sunville, yeah.
Sunville. Great. I mean, I was actually unaware that they had such a wide range of pool equipment and accessories. It was It was. What was the term I used, partner? It's like a kid
Yeah.
lost in Toy Kingdom.
Toy
kind
Kingdom.
Yes.
It's like a different mecha pool.
Yes, true. Actually, if you do happen to be here in the Philippines, those are the 2 places to check out. They're just across the street from each other in Manila. Ropa,
Just in front of each other, actually.
yeah, Ropa and Sunville Trading.
Yep.
So they do provide some great quality equipment. And
Wow.
Ooh.
What a bang.
the Fire Dragon definitely spitting fire right now.
Banks are open on a Saturday night.
Well,
Just like what Boss Manny would say.
and of course now the Fire Dragon. What's he going for here? Is he going for the combination or he just drive it in? Oh,
safety.
All right.
But I think it's gonna show.
Well, it looks like just the edge of the ball might be seen, but we'll see what happens.
So he's gonna be using a bit of a masse here. Counter safety.
That's pretty good.
That's acceptable. Yeah.
I would be happy if I could pull that off even just 5 times in 50 tries.
Remember when we were playing? I'm trying to hide all the object ball from you.
Oh.
Yeah, it always shows out.
By the way, looks like Dobie Howard will be in. He'll be at the EDSA North next month. So the EDSA North Triangle area, which is just neighboring the South Triangle area where Timog Avenue is. So,
Are we talking about the area of SM North and Landmark, Trinoma?
I think so. I think he might be referring to that. Best way to get there from that point would be if you're coming from, let's say, from SM North EDSA. What would be the best way to get to Ropa and Sunville, that area of Manila?
If you're not gonna be picky when it comes to transportation, you just have to head over, cross EDSA going to West Avenue. There's gonna be a modern jeepney terminal there going to Carlo, Manila City Hall.
Right.
And then you just have to ask the driver to drop you off at near Recto. And then from there, you just have to take a jeepney going to Divisoria. And then you get off at Abad Santos, and then you just have to get a trike going to Ropa directly.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, Kelvin is a native of Manila, so he's pretty aware of the neighborhood here. So, but you can take a grab also. Just make sure to Ropa, I believe, is what they have to book in if they book it, right?
Yeah, you just have to put in Ropa or Sunville.
Yeah. The good thing is that, again, the shops are across each other. So if you feel that one shop doesn't quite have what you need, you can always go to the other.
Just go to the other shop.
Yep. It's great. And, of course, good morning, of course, from the Missouri Maiden, Trish Durbin. Great to see you online, Trish.
Hi, Trish.
And, of course, we're happy that all of our fans from around the world watching us here at the Mecca Pool. We are broadcasting live from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines. Ooh.
What a kick.
Wow. That's
Chang Lin.
That's why it's the Fire Dragon.
Breathing fire again.
Yeah. I don't know how you're going to... If I were him, I'd probably be just begging the dragon not to eat me right now.
I'll take a fire extinguisher.
Yep.
But I think that won't even work.
And speaking of which, the Fire Dragon now trying to pull up a little safety. Ooh, did he get it?
Over on Facebook, from Eugene Taboro. Well, he's asking Papa Shark AJ na pa-shoutout sana. He's just taking a quick break. Shoutout daw kay Bro Mark Solis, Billy, and there you go. There you go.
And over on YouTube, I don't know if I got this name right. YouTube Sucks says that I heard a rumor. Sorry, just want to make sure. But he's basically asking about a rumor that Anton Raga is going to make an appearance in the U.S. soon. From what I remember, AJ was mentioning that Anton Raga finally got his U.S. visa. So,
Sana all.
So he's planning, I believe, to make some appearances in U.S. tournaments coming this year.
And I'm not gonna be surprised if he's gonna be dominating the tournaments there.
I would love to see the Dragon of Cebu show us show the world what he can do.
Yep, that is correct. And that's what you call a power draw, partner.
Oh, yes. That's the kind of draw that we were talking about. That
Yeah.
the draw that you could literally go across 2 tables and you'd still be fine.
It's like crossing two islands. Bit of a left spin. And 10 ball to the side. Pretty much elementary now
And
for
this
Chang Junlin.
and this will bring him to within 10 racks of closing out this
Yeah.
3-day encounter. Again, partner.
Looks somehow like the match of Johan Chu and Ralph Suke, right? But
Yep.
this time, it's not a Filipino player dominating.
Right.
Yeah,
This time it's the visitor
the visitor.
who's basically showing his
Dominating.
stuff. Yeah. But again, this is why we came. This is why we invited the Fire Dragon to come on over to see the kind of pool he can bring. And it's coming up next. It'll be Chang Junlin to break, and we'll be right back with more after this. Coming this April, the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines is the Philippine 9-Ball Open. This is being brought to you in partnership with Hard Times Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, and Hard Times and Sharks, of course, your Mecca Pool. And of course, over on Facebook, Eugene Tabora says, pa-shoutout kay Kim Segovia, isa sa pinakamasipag na staff ng production. And pa-shout natin kay Kenji Chris Lapitan, isa rin sa masipag na staff sa Sharks. And of course, kay Kenji and kay Kim. Nako, ano pa sabi ni Eugene dito, partner?
Parang kayo lang yun nandito sa likod namin, ah.
Yun nga, partner eh. Ano tawag mo doon, partner? It's called tooting your own horn.
Yeah.
But seriously, partner, we are proud of the production team. Always doing a great job, and syempre malaking pasalamat po sa production team dahil sila isang dahilan kung bakit may Sharks dito sa
Without them, we're not gonna be here talking to you. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. 1 ball down, that's the 3 ball, I guess. Yeah.
So that means the Fire Dragon will get to do the push out.
Yep. And over on YouTube from Ping Mendoza. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment from El Dorado Hills, California.
And I believe in California, it should be 7:11 in the morning from there.
Wow.
So, yeah. So I think they're having their cup of coffee right about now. That'd be good.
Breakfast. Yep.
And I think I'm getting hungry. Speaking of which, partner, looks like we're going to need... we're gonna be enjoying here, of course, over on YouTube. Also, Kudos Entertainment says pa-shoutout po kami dito sa Kudos Entertainment Billiard Hall and Family KTV over in Puerto Princesa, Palawan.
Ay, grabe. Maganda pumunta dyan.
I know, partner. I want to... I think it's one great place we can invite people to go to. I mean,
Yeah.
if we could, partner, why wouldn't we?
If we have the budget.
And it's, of course...
A good safety here by Carlo Biado.
Right.
Not really an easy shot on the one. If he's gonna go rail first here, he has to put in a lot of left English. As you can see there, he's gonna be putting a lot of left English.
Yep. Yeah, the amount of swerve there, partner, that was quite a
Yep.
lot of swerve. Yep. So of course, and over on Facebook, we got some great here. People, Jazz Shembe says, "Thank you guys for the stream and amazing matches." Sharks is doing big things from pool watching from California. Thank you, Jazz. So we're happy that you are supporting us all the way from the Sunshine State. all the way on the west coast of the
Wow.
United States of America. That's great to hear. And Raymond Linares says, whenever a Filipino says my name, my Fargo goes up 10 points.
Okay, we'll
so-
mention your name 3 times then. Raymond Linares.
Yeah,
Raymond Linares.
we will
Raymond
find it.
Linares. So that's 30 points for you. Just kidding.
If we mention it enough times, partner, will he appear here like Rumpelstiltskin?
Could be.
We'll call his name, of course. And of course, let's see here. Yeah, we got some more great mornings here. So Texas Q saying, good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm in San Antonio. It's 9:15 in the morning. Wow. So you guys are I believe Texas is observing Central Time, which is
Mountain or Central
Central,
Time? I'm
Central-
not
Central
sure.
Time, partner.
Yeah, Central.
the only part I think of Texas that observes Mountain, I think, is El Paso. If I'm El Paso,
yeah,
Texas.
El Paso.
Because the rest of Texas is observing Central.
Central.
Yep.
Yeah. Kind of forgot the time zones already.
Right. No problems, partner. It's kind of one of the weird quirks of working at my job because I'm so used to having to calculate everything
Yeah.
for the customer's time. Like if I find out they're from London, I have to figure, oh, it's 8 hours behind Philippine time and so on. And over on YouTube, Jason Foster, one of our legendary chatters here on YouTube. Great to see you again. And he's saying here they must have put something in the water here in San Antonio, Texas Q. I wonder if it tastes good.
Is it like an elixir?
If it's an elixir, I'm going to have Jason send me some through FedEx or UPS maybe.
And right now, Chang Lin. This is what we're talking about with Manny Argonza a while ago. The style of play for Taiwanese players.
Mm-hmm.
As much as possible, they don't make the ball go over all around the table. They would like to, use the shortest route as much as possible.
That's true.
Yeah,
He mentioned that they play it like plain connect the
Yeah,
dots,
just
whereas
pretty much connect the dots. Yeah.
the Filipino style is a lot more of make the cue ball go around, navigate it around.
Yep. And there you go, 10 ball down for Chang Lin.
The Fire Dragon is only 9 away,
Oh
inching
my.
ever closer to the top of that mountain. Oh, and of course, over on Facebook, Menzi Mendoza, shout out from Wesley Chapel, Florida, the real Sunshine State. Oh, my apologies, yes. Florida is actually the Sunshine State, and I think California, I think, is the Golden State. That's why the Golden State Warriors.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with the
State.
monikers of these states.
No worries, but that's why the Golden State Warriors are called just that. Anyway, the Black Tiger will be breaking next, and we'll be right back.
Hey, partner, these are the rules. Again, WPA 10 ball rules will be in effect. Fouls will be called on all balls. Of course, 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack. Again, the first rule that we have encountered that surprised us,
Yes.
only 5 jump shots can be attempted per day per player.
Yes, true.
And each player can available 1 5-minute timeout per day. Either go for a push out or a safety shot immediately after the break.
Right.
And on all push outs, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot. Normally, that's for the push out. And on safety shots, the incoming player can hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball. And if any ball is intentionally pocketed on the safety call, the incoming player has the option to either accept or return it to
Right.
the original player. So pretty much the same as the
No changes,
rules
partner.
on the other matches that we covered, right?
Yeah, again, we started this back in November when we had that match between Anton Raga and Jericho Banyares, and it's been a hit since then. And by the way, that break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And of course, we'd like to thank again all of you who are watching live here at the Mecca Pool.
Oh, by the way, partner, seems like Den Santos is watching.
Oh yes, and I believe she and Ruben and Amit just won their
Yeah.
match recently with her match. the
And I
fighting.
watched that, and I really watched that.
Yeah, how was it? How was it, partner? How did you find the match?
It's very, very. Look, let's put it this way: if you're looking for hardcore pool action, that's the match that you're just gonna be watching over and over again. And I'm really proud that that they have won. You know, the ladies have won the tournament. It's just that I'm also sad in one way
Yeah,
because it's at the expense of our friend and co-commentator, the transporter.
yeah.
Dennis
I mean,
Poe,
I felt
and-
bad for him
yeah.
too. I felt bad for him too, partner.
But Denton has a match tomorrow, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
if you're still watching Denton, happy viewing, and see you tomorrow.
And overall, on Facebook, Carlo Jenny Cusi says, shout out from Cebu City, where some of the best lechon, I believe, in the world is right now.
Whenever they say lechon, why are you looking at me?
Well,
Just kidding.
No,
I'm just kidding.
I just need someone to share the lechon with, partner.
Okay. I'll get the crispy skin.
Ooh. Don't forget the sauce, partner. Don't forget the sauce.
No sauce needed.
Yeah. Actually, I believe this is when Anthony Bourdain was alive, he was mentioning something to the line of the best roast pig in the world comes from Cebu. I think he mentioned it before,
Exactly. Yeah.
and he's not wrong.
Carlo Biado, 38 points. He needs to, if he wants to win this, he has to find some rhythm here, get some string of racks.
Agreed. Because at this rate, already Chang already has a massive lead, and like it's been stated here before, that's an uphill battle, huge uphill battle.
And again, remember when we covered Johan Chua versus the Kaiser Ralph Suke was down by what, 19?
Something like that.
17 racks, and then it extended the balloon to 20.
Right.
So, and with this, he's down by what, 16?
Right.
So he has to see, Carlo Biado would have to find his rhythm as quickly as possible.
Yes, because time is not on his side here, and the momentum definitely struggling with him too here.
This is the last day. There's no more tomorrow.
And by the way, let's not forget that this will not be the only match that Chang Junlin will have
Ayaw nga pala.
for this run. Kakalabanin niya si Dennis Orculio January 10 to 12.
The Money Game Kings battle.
And of course, January 14 to 16. Si Kingpin Baset mo kaibat naman ang katapat niya.
Sayang, hindi yata napagbigyan yung gusto niya mangyari. Walang jump shot daw. Grabe yun.
Again, si Kingpin, strategic strategic
Exactly.
specialist yan. That's where I want to see him shine. And
There you go. Pretty much basic now for Carlo Biado.
this will get him to 39 racks. Still a long way away, but hopefully this will kickstart his progress.
It has to start somewhere. He has to start somewhere.
Agreed, partner. Agreed. And of course, the fire dragon forced to sit and watch as the black tiger,
Look at the safety, bro.
masterful safety. That was
Wow.
beautiful. Even the fire dragon had to admit that he was outfoxed at that point.
Yep.
And this is what Carlo Biado has to do a lot more of, really dig into his safety game and force his opponent to make the tough shots every time. And coming up next will be the Fire Dragon Chang Chun-Lin. He'll have his chance to break, and we will be right back with more.
So partner, here are the 2023 events for the Mecha Pool.
Right.
Grabe, hindi naman naman yung lineup.
Again, partner, I've been saying this since this came out. November and December are what I'm waiting for because Philippines versus Taiwan, that's
And-
going to be our own version of the Moscone Cup right here.
And the West versus the East part.
Nako,
Yeah.
partner. Imagine that Europe and the USA taking on Team Asia.
I think you're gonna be buying perhaps 2 or 3 more sets of billiard balls
Oh,
just to get a lot of autographs.
it's fine, partner. Anyway, Sunville and Ropa will always be there for us. And of course, we're going through all the greetings here to Texas Q. Thank you for the stream, Ms. Sharks, and of course, thank you for watching as well. And of course, Noel Patricio says thanks for the live stream, watching all the way from Rome, Italy. Well, thank you for greeting us all the way from Italia.
Italia. Spaghetti, eh?
Yeah, spaghetti, pizza, and the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Pasta Italiana.
Yes, indeed. And they have some great cheese there, like Parmesan. And of course, I've always wanted to go to Venice, actually, partner. The city with all the canals.
Gondola?
Yeah, well, not just ride the gondola. There's a lot of great art there and
yeah.
a lot of great history. And yeah, riding the gondola would be cool. And of course, over on YouTube, Trish Durbin says, hello, Den. Congratulations on your latest game.
Yeah.
I know Trish is a huge fan of Den, especially with how...
Girl power, right?
Girl
Trish?
power. Girl power in unlimited spades. Love to see that.
Another great safety here by Carlo Biado. And I'm not sure if there's any sort of rails.
Oh, and look at this, partner. So Dobie Howard and Jason Foster giving a shout out to our referee Jaynard, who's calling the match tonight, and to referee Jaynard. Well, of course, as Jason Foster says, the refs at Sharks deserve some credit. The guys are great. That's true.
Oh, yes. We always give them credit.
Yeah, well, yeah, we'll give them a lot of credit, definitely. And I mean, the fact is, they again, their position's not easy. They have to make the difficult calls.
Yep.
And fortunately, it looks like there's our referee right there. Well,
And a counter safety.
it looks like he's trying to. I think he's trying to force the Fire Dragon into a really tough
Yeah.
spot here, which is what he should continue doing if he wants to have any chance of winning.
Again, he has to start somewhere. If the safety battle would give him an edge, might as well go for it. Talking about Carlo Biado.
Oh, that was nice. Now, does it look like it'll pass the one? The one will pass into that pocket, or is the 9 in the way?
Most likely combination or another safety.
Nice.
Nice combo by Carlo Biado.
I think I'm actually sensing that he might be relaxing a bit now that he knows that he doesn't really have a lot to lose at this point.
Well, I'm thinking of perhaps he's just trying to see where he can start, perhaps string some racks. And I mean, he has nothing to lose anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. So right now, Chang Jun Lin, 54 racks against 39 for the Black Tiger. So the Fire Dragon's only 9 racks away from closing this encounter with the Black Tiger. And again, for those who have just tuned in, this is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy, along with my partner, the Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Nanyong, as we're calling this action tonight. And of course, we're letting AJ, I believe, take a quick break.
Yeah, just take a quick break. Don't worry, we're not taking the limelight from Papa Shark.
No way. No
No.
way. This is still the AJ Ong hours.
This is the AJ Ong show.
Yes. And to Ben over on YouTube, thanks
Oh,
for
The
thanks
super
for
sticker.
thanks for the sticker, and thanks for your support here. We
Yep.
appreciate it. Means a-
Totally appreciate it, Ben.
Yep. Thank you so much again for tuning in as always, Ben. And don't worry, you'll have more reasons to tune in this January because again, the Fire Dragons got 2 more matches lined up
Yep.
this month.
The RoboCop and against Baseth Mukaybat.
Yep. And those are going to be very interesting matches, partner. I mean, obviously, Dennis Orculio, a fellow money game king.
Yeah, the match against Dennis Orculio, I would have to watch it from home because I would be at work for those days. But
Oh,
the
yeah.
match between Baseth Mukaybat and Chang Jinlin, I might be able to cover one of those days.
Yeah, same here, partner. I can't wait for that. Again, for those who might not know who Baseth Mukaybat is, he is a very technical, methodical player. And I believe we're going to be implementing the same rules. If
Most
I'm correct.
likely.
Yes.
Most likely.
From what I understand, we're not changing the rules yet. No announcement from management. So until further notice, the rules will be the same against Dennis Orculio and Baseth Mukaybat. So that's going to be, we're expecting these same kind of challenges for the Fire Dragon and his opponents. And coming up next, it'll be the Black Tiger breaking, and we'll be right back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And this 2023, of course, we're going to be having our Quezon City Open certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. At ang alam ko, sasali dito si Papa Shark.
Well, that will truly be a blockbuster event because we will have him wearing a helmet cam while playing.
And he's going to be doing a commentary while he's shooting the ball.
And speaking of which, of course, Jason Foster, great to see you online. And yes,
Hi, Jason.
it's the Fluffy Meg, right?
The Fluffy Meg.
Kelvin. So Kelvin will be. Kelvin will also be joining. Will also be there. And who's this? I believe. Yeah. And I believe Jason's also asking how the Plastic Man's doing. Your friend.
Oh, Jason. JP?
Yes.
How's the Plastic Man's doing?
Yeah.
A
We believe he's your friend, right?
close friend of mine. And if you're going to be asking how he's doing when it comes to playing billiards, still the same. He's doing great. It's just that he's not able to win some of the events lately, but he's still doing great. Still can't beat him. I still can't beat him.
And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And, well, I mean, again, the level of talent here at Sharks is so much, partner, that it can be quite a challenge to win even just one event at times.
And talking about JP Yong, one of our elite amateur players, So we have classifications, right, of our skills.
Absolutely.
Like class A, B, C, and D. So JP would be A, let's say A minus or A.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be class Z minus minus. Z as in Zulu.
Oh, come
Minus,
on.
minus.
Really? Really?
I'm just kidding.
Well, but yeah. Well, we haven't been officially screened yet, so we should get the screening done when we have the time here. Oh, looks like the fire dragon goes for the jump.
Oh, try to bank it as well. Wow.
Well, looks like that's gonna be a sell. It looks like a sell.
Yep.
And oh, sorry, I believe Ben was asking. I don't think it was answered earlier. Does Sharks have merchandise for sale, like pullover hoodies or shirts? Not
yet.
Not at this time. But if and when we do have that, we will be sure to announce it. We've already shared this with management, since I think you're not the first who's actually asked for official merchandise. But we are. We've let the management know about this, and we're just waiting for them to give the word. Hopefully. Hopefully, I might get a hoodie if one becomes available.
As long as it's 5XL or higher, I'll get one.
Yes, that's true. That's true. I mean, in fairness to Kelvin, at least in fairness to Kelvin, I'm somewhere. In fairness to Kelvin, I'm probably somewhere in the Q size, probably.
What? What Q? What size?
Q.
What do you mean Q?
Letter Q. Because you're size Z plus plus, right? Well, I'm size Q right there.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Well, anyway,
Pretty close.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a pretty. That's why I call myself the Great White Shark, for that reason, because great refers to my sizable frame. Sizable frame, pardon.
So the Meg would be the basis of my size as well? Oh, yeah.
Well, the
Makes
megalodon is the largest shark that ever existed on Earth, so we should not sell that short, partner.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to be paired with Rajin Boo.
And it looks like, yeah, so it's great to hear that. And by the way, you did mention, so it looks like we're just hoping that JP can get back on the winning streak very soon.
Yeah.
I mean, your friend, I'm sure, has been itching to get another one of those wins under his belt.
And they're actually at hard times right now, and they're pretty much listening to us. So, JP, someone's looking for you, Jason Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should tell him that if he does not win, Jason will be coming over here and he'll be teaching him some lesson, probably.
I don't know what kind of lesson, though.
Well, we shall see.
Nice preparation for the 7.
Right.
Chang Lin.
Oh, that's nice.
Those are just the rare occasions that they're making the cue ball, go around the table.
That's true. But
Yeah.
in general, they really would rather limit the movement to where it's only absolutely necessary.
And this one's pretty much elementary.
And this to
Should
get
I
to
say 10 ball down now? There you go.
10 ball done, and only 8 racks away from slamming the door on Carlo Biado's hopes.
Oh my.
Coming up next will be the Fire Dragon, Chang Lin, up next to break. And we'll be right back with more coverage here at the Mega Pool.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear.
charcoal Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Okay, it's really nice to have Kelvin and Cannon around. So guys, we have a score of 55-40. And like what Kelvin has said, walo na lang ang kailangan dito ni Chang to finish this off. That break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Ben saying, I'm planning a trip to the Philippines at the end of this year or beginning of next year. I hope that you come here soon, because Kanoy Vlog will also be coming to the Philippines this February. And we could arrange a match between you guys, says Kelvin. All right. Ooh, okay. So he lost position for the side. Does it go past the 6? Looks like it does. All right. Looking good. Okay, between December 2023 or January 2024? Well, the earlier the better, Ben. Hope to see you soon. Carlo Biado still trailing behind 15 racks. Despite of the gap, expect this guy to give his all. Carlo Biado at 41. And let's get back to our shout outs after the break. Don't go away.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Not a problem, Dobie Howard. That's a deal. So if he wins or not, I'm gonna be treating you out. I'll be treating you out if we meet. Okay, so ito po ang ating rules. Balikan po natin sa mga kakatune in lang. WPA 10 ball rules ang ating rules dito. Yung ating pinapataw na rules. Fouls will be called on all balls, of course. 30 seconds ang ating shot clock. Meron tayong 10-second extension. Limited po ng 5 jump shots. Only 5 jump shots per player per day. So ito po yung mga rules natin. Sa mga hindi pa po nakakaalam, pwede nyo pong basahin. And sa mga nagtataka po kung bakit ganito ang ating rule, diba? Siyempre, ibahin nyo kami. Ibahin nyo tong Sharks. Talagang papakitaan po namin kayo ng kakaiba lagi. Black Tiger with this break, brought to us by Andy Premier. Looks like a dry break from Carlo. Chang now with the control at the table. Thinking of a good safety. Rene Uy watching from Quezon City. Mabuhay kayo. Napoleon Pascual Jr. Kasama rin nating nanonood with Mark Valbuena. Okay, keeping it simple. Clearing the 5. Wow, nicely calculated. Using the 5. Great shot. That was a great shot. Now he wants the cue ball to get back where it is right now, at the center of the table. Or maybe not. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, that's right, Dobie. This coming January 10 to 12, it's RoboCop versus Chang. And I think that match with Baseth will be on the 14th, on the 12th, 12 to 14. Junglin gets 56. Carlo tried to make that one ball to the side and try to get safe in case if he misses, but left the shot. That's a wrap. Chang Junglin still being very consistent since day one, and he's up next to break. And of course, a huge shout out to SVB. Shane Van Boning is in the house, saying hello from the United States. Hi there, Shane. And he's checking in the action here. 56 to 41, still in favor of Chang Junglin. And the man from Taiwan is tearing this apart. Lots of viewers over at YouTube saying hi, Shane. You've got Dobie Howard saying Happy New Year. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. We all hope to see Shane back here at Sharks. Maybe this year. And I bet everyone wants to see Shane Van Boning back here at Sharks and play this format, this push-out format. Have you played this type of format, Shane? Have you played this push-out or safety after the break? Okay, so he hasn't played this format yet. Very interesting. Do you want to try it out? Maybe against Chang or Carlo? How about Jason Shaw versus Shane Van Boning in this kind of format? From Jason Foster over at YouTube saying, would love to see Shane back at Sharks last year. He played some of the best pool I've ever seen. Shane Van Boning saying here, I still think I'll win, but not sure. Shane Van Boning was able to come back home unscathed. Wala po siyang talo dito. Never defeated. He went up against Jericho Banyares, Dennis Orculio, and the bad koi Johan Chua. And he also joined the 10-man ring game. And guess who won? Shane got it all. Quantran is waiting for a Filler and Gorst. Joshua Filler and Fedor Gorst. Ooh. Missed it, left it. East versus West in this format. Well, most probably, yeah, by the end of the year. They might try and use this format. And Dobie Howard over at YouTube asking what Shane's favorite fishing spot. Could you give Dobie some good locations, Shane? Yeah, Raga will be leaving the country on the 10th. Jason Foster. He's gonna head to the US for the Derby City Classics. Anywhere where there is water, says Matthew Moorhead. Dobie, if you're still there. Shane says South Dakota, of course, Colorado, and Wyoming. For those who don't know, Shane spends his time ice fishing while he's off from the table. Yeah, that's right, Maury. Maury Wright. He is coming to America. And he's going to be challenging Captain America very soon. When is this going to happen, Shane? I heard that you and Anton are going up against each other on a race to 50. And we've got Ben here saying Shane doesn't fish, he catches. Carlo will be claiming his 42nd with this 10 ball.
Winner, Carlo.
Okay, so apparently the Shane Van Boning and Anton Raga will not happen. Okay. All right, so the Black Tiger will be breaking on the next track, so don't go away. Quezon City Open coming soon this April, only here at the Mecca of Pool. Shane, if you're still there, Dobie Howard says Shane is the only one who can outfish Chuck Norris. Okay. Kanoy Vlog pulling in some jokes here. So it's 56 to 42. Still a steep hill to climb here for Carlo Biado. Oh, cue ball gone. The cue ball has disappeared, so that means Chang has the freedom to run out. Take care, Shane, and hope to see you soon. Okay, guys, so Shane has to go, and let's say goodbye first to Shane. Have a nice day, Shane Van Boning. And would you look at this, we've got Dennis Orculio in the house. Kamusta ka na, champ? Dennis Orculio versus Chang Junglin. Malapit na po yan this coming January 10.
Winner, Chang.
And he's still inching closer to the finish line. Chang Junglin now at 56. And Dobie over at YouTube saying, what is going on? Robocop is here too. These guys are awesome. Happy New Year daw. Champ Dennis Orculio, sabi ni Dobie Howard from YouTube. Okay, babalik mo kami for more action, so don't go away. Sa mga nagbabalak pong sumali this coming April, mag-practice na po kayo. Dahil pwede pong sumali ang lahat. Everyone can join the Philippine 9-Ball Open as well as the Quezon City Open very soon. Hi there, Bobby McGuire. Happy viewing. Yeah, some say that they enjoy this format, some don't. Calvin Anyong, shout out to you na nasa baba. Kumakain po ngayon kasama si Canon Dairit. Shout out din sa wife ni Simon or ni Canon, si Bianca. Yan, shout out to Bianca Dairit. This break is brought to us by Andy Premier. Chang Junglin is 6 racks away to wrap this up. Ang ibig sabihin nun, yung chances ni Carlo mas lalong lumiliit. The chances of Carlo to catch up is really getting slim. Of course, good morning to Mr. Jose Haen, saying good evening or good morning to everybody here. Robert Ace Escaro saying, Dennis Orculio, good luck sa mga future matches, pati na rin sa darating niyang laban against Chang Junglin. And we've got Clint Cooper saying Anton Raga and SVB will be at John Wayne's Pub and Eatery in Indianapolis on January 13 to 14. But we've got SVB saying that that's not going to be happening anytime soon. So I'm not sure about that. Daghang salamat, Idol Dennis Orculio. Ang pinaka-idol natin dito. Okay, using his offhand, gets the one. Everything is out in the open. Except for that 4, maybe. Well, I think he's okay. 3 to the 4. Needs some attention here. Okay, so he could draw back. Wait, hang on. Okay, so he's pretty straight, so he could just draw straight. And of course, bump the 9. Well, some love it, some hate it, Kenneth. And of course, thank you for tuning in. Talaga ba, Idol? Maraming salamat. Thank you very much, Mr. Dennis Orculio. Although he knows that he's been playing well since day 1, he still tries to take it one ball at a time. Really trying to be very consistent. Chang Junglin. Ubus na, patay tayo, sabi ni Dennis Orculio. Pero syempre, sabi niya, kaya pa yan, Carlo. Puso lang, laban lang. Kaso mahirap talaga kahit anong puso or tapang. Mahirap talagang humabol kapag ganto ang laro ng kalaban. Chang Junglin, very consistent, very deadly since day 1. And he is all business. Down goes the 10. 58 for Chang Junglin. John Broad saying, I like Dennis also, but it would be an epic match between the two. Is it Dennis versus Chang? It's coming this January 10. Do not miss this. Windstone saying, Idol Dennis Orculio, best of luck always from Riyadh. Yes, I think he is in the Philippines, Gordon Mack. By the way, thank you for tuning in, Gordon. And do not go away because the Black Tiger will be breaking on the next. And hello to Donald Animoni. Thank you very much. I hope I said your last name right. Louis Kim, all in for champ Dennis Orculio, says Louis Kim. And thank you for sending 200 stars, Donald. Thank you very much. Ashian K from Indonesia saying amazing stamina and amazing concentration from Chang Junglin. A very deadly combination indeed. And again, for those who just tuned in, this is the final day, race to 63 one-on-one between Carlo Biado and Chang Junglin. The Fire Dragon leading 58 games to 42. That break is brought to us by Andy. 7 drops. Uh-huh. And he sees the 1. Okay, a good opportunity for a safety now. Both players avoiding to get that one close to that corner pocket or anywhere near a pocket. They're gonna have a hard time producing a safety if in case the one gets near a pocket. Kasama pa rin natin si Mr. GG, Garrick Go. Oh, tried to get that one ball down, but failed. Binabati ka ni Dobie Howard, Garrick Go. Okay, nice safety, parking the cue ball behind the 8. Biado calls the 1 ball to the side, 1 real kick. Oh, check this out. Woo! What a shot, and he called it. What a great shot there. Despite of being way behind, suddenly he produces a super shot there on the 1. Yeah, but no reward. That's right, Ben. Great shot, but no love at the table. Oh, is he in trouble here? Six ball in the way of the 3. Okay, getting some distance. Then that 3 ball sent the cue ball around down table. Nicely done. Okay. So that bump on the 9 helped him. Side for the 4. Yan ang Pilipino. Lumalaban pa din. Kahit natambak dito si Carlo Biado, patuloy pa rin pong pinapakita niya at ibinubuhos dito ang buong makakaya niya. Nakakita ng opportunity dito since hindi nakita yung tres dahil doon sa sais. Went for the cut and he was rewarded. Do not go away because the Fire Dragon will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Sharks Arena and Sports Bar coming soon. Kaya tayo nag-expand, kaya po tayo naghahanap ng mga magtatrabaho dito.
Yep, yung mga ano natin, magiging kasama natin dito sa commentary table.
Yes, not just here, pati na rin sa buong production.
Yep.
Okay,
So if you
alright.
have the skills, the talent to be part of this family, apply na.
Yes, sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
There you go.
Okay.
What was the subject line again? Applicant for, and then the role. that you
Yeah, the
want
certain role that you want to get.
So if you want to be partnered with Papa Shark during the late nights, the AJ Ong show, apply na.
Para naman may kasama ako.
Yes.
Okay, 58 games to 43. Anong masasabi mo dito, Kelvin?
Ay nako. Remember the match between Johan Chua and Ralph Suke? Seems like it was reversed right now, and that break is brought to you by Annie Premier. Baliktad naman ngayon.
Yung
visitor
sitwasyon.
naman ngayon
Ang nakakatambak dito.
nakakatambak sa local player natin.
Mhm.
But I guess, again, sabi ko nga noon, di ba, as long as it's not yet finished, Carlo Biado still has a chance
That's
to bounce
right.
back.
That's right. Definitely right.
Narinig ko kanina, si Shane. Bumabati.
Yeah, Shane was here earlier,
Oh.
checking in.
Akala ko talaga sinikonsulta yun.
You thought it was Shane
Yeah,
Van Doming.
Shane Van Doming.
Well, it's not Nick the Quick. It's the actual Shane Van Boning. And of course, si 90s Kid saying, pa-shoutout naman, Sir Kelvin, you are my idol.
Stereo.
Sabi niya, alam mo, dati daw, you could go up against Chang. Yung dating laro mo daw.
Pag ito nakuha to sa Sharks, si Tobs, yung 90s kid, si Tobs Hernandez, ako magbibigay ng moniker sa kanya.
Sige lang.
Ang dakilang mambobola. Huwag kang maniniwala sa mga sasabihin yan. Tama bola lang ako hanggang ngayon nga eh.
Wow, look at this.
Nice.
Nice.
Using the cluster of balls to hide the cue ball.
This is the reason why we have this kind of scoreline. The tightness of his safety has been very, very vicious. That's right. That's the right term. Cannon.
You know what I'm thinking dito sa kick shot na to? Instead of doing the 3 rails, yung patatalunin mo yung cue ball sa rail dyan. Oh, something that Mika Imonen tried to do before pero hindi lang talaga successful.
Oh, pretty close. Good attempt.
Yeah.
So there's still a sliver of hope for Carlo to be back at the table. The 4 and 6 are tied up.
Mukha naman silang hindi one ball.
Parang hindi nga.
Unless Chang Junlin is already planning
To break it from
break
here.
it from pocketing this 2 ball.
Yeah. So he wants to hit the left side of the 4 maybe.
Ayan
To
na.
break it and to let that. There you go. Too much thin. It's too thin.
Yeah. And now it's even worse. Ito yung cluster ng 4 and 6.
Well, maybe he could prep for a carom on the 6.
Yeah,
He might
most
just attack
likely.
the 6 ball. So he's going to be taking the 3 ball to the corner pocket. It goes between the 10 and 5. Needs to go back behind that 4 ball to attack the 6. Okay.
Mukhang kakarambulahin niya.
Well, from here, not sure. He might just squeeze
safety.
this 4 ball
Might do a
between the
safety.
6 and the rail. He could produce a safety here. Yeah, I believe I believe he couldn't attack the 6 from here. So he might just play safe. Oh, hang on. He called the 6.
Okay.
Oh, the 4. He was
Wow.
trying the 4 ball.
Almost.
He tried to cut it in.
Grabe yun, Papa Shark. Hindi naman pumasok pero we're still amazed, ha? Pwede pala.
Kaya palang
Kaya
papasukin
pala.
yun or palusutin yung 4. Shark out to my lovely wife who's watching kanina pa and rooting for, of course, Carlo Biado, Mr. Rowell Kasem. Magandang gabi po. At kay Madam Kasem.
It's Mr. Boy Chamba. Congratulations nga po pala sa inyo, Mr. Roel Kasem, for having another podium finish ng isang araw. Nice preparation for the 6.
Okay, so that's a wrap for Carlo Biado. So we're joined by Kelvin and Simon. They're gonna be taking over for di naman the end, siguro for just a few racks.
Yeah.
Here comes Cannon Direct, guys.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And coming this April 2023, it's the Quezon City Open, a 10-ball tournament that's certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. That's coming soon here to the Mecca Pool Sharks.
Lagi kong papanoorin dyan yung match niya na Papa Shark. Sino man ang kalaban
We
niya.
will support Papa Shark all the way.
All the way.
But don't forget, that's by the way, partner, that's a reminder. I need to buy a big whiteboard and then dadalhin ko yan sa tournament.
Teka lang. Fangirling ka na naman.
I will support AJ wherever he goes. And of course, again, this match winding down with the Fire Dragon just 5 racks away from sealing the deal. And I guess, partner, again, the odds are very long and certainly not in Biado's favor, but valiantly he fights on, partner.
The break is brought to you by Annie Premier. Again, it has to start somewhere. He has to find his rhythm, and dapat hindi siya yung na-frustrate. He has to control his emotions pa. And kasi dito pagka kadalasan ang karamihan ng mga players pagka tambak na ng ganito, they're just playing, just for the sake of just finishing the match.
Right.
Pero ito si Carlo Biado, we all know na hindi to susuko ng basta-basta.
Oh, and speaking of hindi
What
pa
a great
susukod,
safety.
nako. Nice. Definitely wala pa ring suko sa dugo dito ni Carlo Biado.
No. It's still business as usual,
Right.
regardless of the score.
I mean, battle all the way to the bitter end, ika nga.
Yep.
And the Fire Dragon gonna have to navigate his way up and down the table for this. Wow, that was nice.
Nice kick.
I probably nailed that once out of probably 50 times, siguro.
Make it 100 times for me.
Okay, yeah. We're in that list. Yeah. So, someone's actually asking, when is Anton Raga versus Shane Van Boning?
I have no idea. They were talking about it a while ago.
Yeah, I think that...
Maybe the best person to ask would be Papa Shark, but she's not here.
Yeah, we'll check with AJ later.
Yep.
Yeah. According to this, well, Shane said it's not happening, but yeah, then again...
Oh, okay.
But then again, never say never in the world of pool.
Who knows?
I mean, a lot of the matches na nakikita po natin dito, sabi nga nila, never say never, it would never happen, but here we are. I mean, kay Chang Junlin, we've been advertising this since like August, September of last year. Yes. So, unfortunately, well, while this is not exactly going the way some of us, our fans here, would love it, still great match nonetheless, but the Fire Dragon's just been clamping down on defense. And now, looks like the Fire Dragon might have given him an opening.
So he's gonna be pocketing this to the side, and then just have to control the cue ball, perhaps to shoot it on the upper right corner.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. That was unfortunate. Hindi niya gustong tumama yun sa 5.
Agreed. Kung sana naiwasan lang niya yung 5 na yon, ang ganda sana ng position niya para dun sa
Yeah.
dos. That would have given him the rack.
Carlo Biado taking again the aerial route. That's a good attempt. However, I guess it's an open shot for Chang Lin.
And to Ben over on YouTube, while we're not keeping active track of all of the stats in this match, we do try to give at least a general gist of how the match is going. But right now, it's really just been Chang Lin just playing more effective defense and frustrating Carlo Biado to no end so far.
What a shot by Chang Lin. Sort of like with emphasis
Yes.
on that shot.
Smooth as butter, partner. Smooth as butter.
Yeah.
It's the kind of shot that I wish I had, even just for shooting normal shots. I believe that's a carbon fiber shaft he's using there, right, partner?
Yes.
Which explains the dark coloration of the Q shaft.
Why it's black. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll take the 8 ball on the upper left corner. And perhaps the 9 on the same. There you go. And the 10 ball is now down. $59 racks for Chang Lin. And the Fire Dragon will be breaking on our next rack. And this will be the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for 2023. It's the Philippine 9-Ball Open. Open to all amateurs and professional players. Brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar, Bugsy Promotions, the BMPAP, and of course the Mecca Pool Sharks.
And we're doing a quick recap here. So the cue that the Fire Dragon's using right now is actually a Predator Crown 5 Crown 5, which is produced in very limited quantities, according to it comes exclusively from China, and I think he mentioned that there are only like 50 of those made or something, very limited number.
Oh, so there's a very slim chance that we're gonna be getting one of those.
If we had like a couple of $1,000 to burn, maybe.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
And of course, the Fire Dragon still putting on the pressure, putting on the screws. And of course, the Fire Dragon continuing his very strong performance over the last 3 days into today.
Ooh.
He decided to play it safe, and that's pretty nice.
Wow.
I think that's what he's been doing for the last few days.
Oh my.
He's just been giving Carlo Biado nothing but
Headache.
Yes, a headache. The kind of headache that not even all the paracetamol in the world could fix.
It may result to a migraine.
Well, you did mention, partner, that his facial expressions have been on the side of very unhappy, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's gonna be natural because he's really down by a lot. Pero sabi ko nga, ang Pinoy, kahit ano man yan, laban lang.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
A good attempt, actually. A good attempt.
Actually, yeah. Better than I could have ever hoped to attempt in 100 attempts. That's
Yeah.
That's probably better. But anyway, Carlo Biado again forced to give up another foul this time, and the Fire Dragon.
And partner, look, 59 racks now for Chang Lin. Only 4 more to go to win this event.
Yeah, exactly, partner. We're looking at right now the very almost at the end game right here. We're almost at the end game.
Yep.
So the big question now will just be, I think more likely, barring any sudden turn of fortune for the Black Tiger, we're just probably going to be debating the final score here, probably.
Something like that. Yep, something like that. All right, let's see here. 3 ball to the side. The 5 to the lower right corner. And perhaps the 6 to the side again.
Yep. 6 looks like it's going to go to the side, and that means 7 to the corner, 8 possibly to the side, and a 10 and a 10 to go into either corner, depending on what we see here.
To go 1 rail. And we'll take the 8 ball to the other side. This is pretty much elementary. Pretty basic for Chang Lin. And this 10 ball for his 60th rack. And it's down.
And the Fire Dragon continuing to rampage through this match. No let up from the Fire Dragon, Chang Lin.
You can see that fire in his eyes.
That's true. And we are going to witnessing right now Chang Lin in his first match alone showing us exactly what he can do. So regardless of how this match turns out, we were all witness to some great action right here.
Of course. Look at that safety that Chang Lin did after the break. That was fantastic.
And coming up next to break, it will be the one and only Carlo Biado. He's up next, and we'll be right back with more right after this commercial break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to
Welcome to Sharks.
And again, we'd like to do a quick recap of the rules here. So, WPA 10 ball rules will be in effect for almost all of the rules of WPA 10 ball will be in effect here, and which includes fouls will be called on all balls. And of course, per standard here at Sharks, 30-second shot clock will apply to all shots with a single 10-second extension per rack. But here's some of the unique ones, part.
Yep, the rule that only gives 5 jump shots per day for each player. Each player can avail of a 1 5-minute timeout per day, and they would have to go for either a push out or a safety shot after the break. And yep, all push outs, incoming player has the option to either accept or return the shot to the original player. And the safety shots following the break, the incoming player can hit but not pocket the lowest numbered ball.
Right.
And if there's an unintentional case that something gets pocketed, it will be an option.
And that break, by the way, brought to you by Andy Premier. So yeah, so in short, the biggest changes here are, of course, the jump shot limit that you can attempt only 5 per day. So if it's a multi-day match, it's only 5 per day. And of course, the mandatory push out or safety shot after the break.
Yep. So Carlo Biado opting for a safety here.
But it does bring some questions to how the best strategy to win this match is. I mean, of course, with the way the matches are, as much as possible, a safety is preferred.
Yeah,
Because the problem with the push out is it's always a 50-50 option.
that is correct. And again, it depends on the preference of the player. If the player feels like it's much more rewarding to do a safety than a push out,
True.
of
True.
course, he's gonna go for a safety.
And right now, the Black Tiger manages to extract a foul there from the Fire Dragon.
There you go.
And Carlo has to keep this up if he wants to have any chance of staying alive in this match, because the Fire Dragon right now is only 3 racks away from ending this encounter.
Oh my! Wow! A missed shot after a ball in hand.
That's very uncharacteristic of the Carlo Biado right
Yeah.
there. We know that when he gets ball in hand, it's usually either a done deal or something else. But this was just unusual.
Yeah, that's a heartbreaker for Carlo Biado.
And I'm looking at a combination possibly here. Or I'm not sure if it'll pass the 6 ball to get in.
Well, remember, the pockets are not that wide. I believe this is the 4.5 inch size pockets.
Yes,
Yep.
that's correct. Ooh, so you saw that.
Ooh.
So again, the camera angle, like we mentioned before, very deceptive. You can't always see it from the camera angles. Often it's the player's angle that has the best
Yeah.
shot here. But fortunately for Chang, making that count.
Sweet shot there by Chang Jung-lin. 8 to the side, and most likely 9 on the same pocket. It's gonna take one rail here or two. There you go. A clear shot on the 10. Ten ball down, partner.
And he is just one away from the hill and two away from closing the door on the Black Tigers' hopes.
It's not that I feel bad for Carlo Biado, but I think it's just not. He's not in A. He hasn't able to bring his A game to this event.
I think so too, partner. I think it's really, again, the breaks of the game. Stuff can happen. Sometimes the ball won't go your way. And it seems to be the case for Carlo Biado, who is actually a proven tournament winner. So
Seems like Chang is able to find the quote-unquote kryptonite
right.
for
And-
the Black Tiger.
And it looks like the Fire Dragon Chang Chun-Lin will be looking to close this out. He just needs one more rack to get to the hill, and he's looking for that after this break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here's our calendar of events for 2023. Again, partner, look at these matchups. This is a calendar that, again, you'd love to see all of this coming this 2023.
Sabi nga ni Chang, the transporter, Dennis Po, tsaka ni Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, basta open tournament, they will do their best na makasali.
Oh, we'd love to see
Yeah.
that. Yes, we will. We will of course be rooting for them, partner.
Of course.
I mean, like I said, just give me the whiteboard and I'll start writing up the fan signs while I'm there.
Tapos tayo na rin yung maglilinis ng bola.
Pwede actually. And of course, you can see the scores here. The Fire Dragon Chang Chun-Lin leading the way over the Black Tiger Carlo Biado.
17 racks. The
And-
difference between their points, wow.
And the Fire Dragon looking as focused as ever with his break, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Again, we've been noticing this, partner, that Chang Chun-Lin has really gotten that wing ball flying in the 9 ball, I believe, consistently in the break.
Thousands of hours of practice just for the break. Yeah.
That's just a break alone, partner.
Yep.
You're right. Wait till we get to the rest of his game.
Well, he has definitely showcased his skills and talents during the this 3 days of event. So we'll get to see more when he face the RoboCop.
Oh yeah, that's by the way,
Yeah.
January 10 to 12. He will be taking on he'll be taking on RoboCop, one of his fellow Money Game Kings here. And that will be taking place, of course, on January 14, 15, and 16. He'll be taking on the Kingpin Baset Mokaibat,
Kasi Paseth naman.
which
Yan.
will be another blockbuster that you guys will not want to miss here at the Mecca of Pool.
So always tune here on your Mecca Pool para mapanood nyo lagi yung mga events ni Chang Junlin
Whoa.
Oh. Wow.
That was actually a nice attempt. He just got the wrong bounce. That was all. Well, the fire dragon. Now the fire dragon's got sit, and we're going to see the black tiger back on the table.
Not the ideal position for the cue ball, partner.
Nope. I've played this shot myself more than a few times. And it always drives me crazy.
Then after the 3, where to pocket the 4 ball? Is he gonna be pocketing this on the side, or would he opt for a safety? Four to the side. Nicely done, partner.
Wow, right between the 6 and the 8. Saktong-sakto.
So, ito yung sinasabi nga natin, di ba? Yung pagkakaiba ng style of play between Chang and Carlo Biado. Well, technically, with most other Asian countries from the Philippines, from the local players here, mahilig tayo magpaikot ng bola sa mesa.
True.
And other Asian countries would want not to have the ball travel the whole table.
Actually, yes. That's a signature play that basically defines the Filipino style play. Again, like you mentioned, partner, it's largely because of our exposure to rotation, which is basically like 9 ball, but you're playing 15 balls instead. And the objective is to score at least 61 points.
61 points. And because you have a lot of balls on top of the table, you really have to navigate through.
Oh, yeah. That's the game. That's why when 9 ball and 10 ball came about, a lot of Filipinos adapted very quickly to it because, again, it was basically just rotation shortened to fewer balls. But anyway, looking at this, the Fire Dragon just got unlucky on that one. So this left Carlo Biado the opening that he needed to snatch his 45th rack of this match. But again, long climb uphill facing the Black Tiger. And we will see what happens next here at the Mecca Pool. And it'll be Carlo Biado up next. We'll be right back with more in just a bit.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Quezon City Open is taking off this April 2023, and it's coming live and exclusive here at the Mecca Pool Sharks.
61 racks for the Fire Dragon, 45 for the Black Tiger. 16 rack lead by Chang. Sa tingin mo?
Again, partner, I don't want to totally count out the Black Tiger here, but at this point, the lead is just pretty huge at this point, and right now with Junlin very close to the finish line, just 2 racks away from the finish
2
line.
racks away.
It's an overwhelming advantage.
1 rack to get to the hill.
1 rack to the hill and 2 to close the door to
Yep.
seal the deal.
Black Tiger is breaking, and that is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Oh, and he did not need that.
Oh no.
And he did not seem happy with it, and who could blame him?
Oh well. Again, the breaks of the game. The breaks of the game. And over on YouTube, from our friend Jabaru Journey, saying hello Sharks and Sharkanetics, tuning in for the final day.
Yep, that's great to see you again, of course. Always great to see Jabru Journey tuning in. So seeing him, of course, watching the potential conclusion of this match right here. Because right now the Fire Dragon only needs this rack and 1 more to seal the deal. And as you can see here, Chang Junlin really tearing a hole here in the defenses. But right now, Junlin really showing us that he's still the world-class player that he has always been for the last 2-3 decades, I think.
Yeah, 3 decades.
3 decades,
Yep.
yes. There you go. I mean, and again, he was part of the early wave of pioneer stars from Taiwan who came to international prominence. Who were the other guys who he came in with, more or less, right?
Like Wu Chaching?
Yeah, Wu Chaching, yeah.
Yeah.
He was with Wu Chaching and all those other ones. So that's gonna be. So he was with a lot of. So he was part of the Taiwanese pool invasion, the initial invasion force, just like Efren was back in the day. So we are seeing here, of course, one of the veteran guards, so to speak, the veteran van.
And 10 ball down for Chang Junlin. Oh my god.
He's on the hill. 1 more to go.
Just 1 more to go.
Fire Dragon looking hungry right now. He's on the hill. And again, we'll see what happened here. Look at that. Unfortunately.
Yeah, yun, napatalo na lang si Carlo.
Yeah. Can you blame him? I probably would also be doing that if I had that kind of misfortune.
I'll be lying down on the floor.
I would.
Like having a heart attack because of that scratch.
Yeah, I'd be probably slapping myself silly for that. But look at this. The Fire Dragon tearing it all the way, and he needs only 1 more to close this out. That'll be the Fire Dragon. Will he be able to close it out with this rack? We'll be right back to see the conclusion after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We're down to the final rack here. Chang Junlin, well, the final rack at least insofar as Chang Junlin is concerned.
Will this be the last rack, partner?
Yeah, it looks like it. And of course, but again, we don't want to discount the will of Carlo Biado. But again, so
we
much
have seen this a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I always mention, partner, what happened with Dennis Orculio in his debut against Shindan.
Yeah.
He was trailing by 11, but he eventually tied the match, and it went all the way heel.
Hill
So,
match.
again, it's not every day that you get to see this.
Over at YouTube from Chris Smith saying, have never seen anyone completely shut out Carlo. The Fire Dragon is crazy consistent. I do agree. I would have to agree with that. And that break is brought to you by Edit Premier. Chris, partner, is actually right about that.
Yeah.
Chang Junlin has been very, very consistent, from the very start.
That's true. I think from day one alone, he has just been tearing through Carlo Biado. He's not really given Carlo Biado a lot of room to really breathe and recover. He's just been gunning through him, and since then, it's been all Fire Dragon.
Yeah, it's very evident of the score.
But yeah, look at that. Again, of course, it's always great to have all of you supporting us here at Sharks. And again, this is why we are able to bring the quality of matches that we have been bringing to you for quite some time. And definitely it has been the Chang Junlin show insofar as performance is concerned.
I thought you're talking about the AJ Ong show.
Well, we will have AJ doing the rest of the show later.
Yeah. He'll be the one given the task of interviewing.
After the match?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll keep bringing, and Achian K says, bring us more players. Oh, don't worry. We have every intention of bringing more great world-class talent here at the Mecca of Pool.
Oh. Well, who knows? Maybe on the latter part of the year, you'll be seeing what you've been asking for.
Oh, I think so, yeah. It's not impossible. Again, the only reason we're just not aware of this is because management hasn't told us yet. But once we know, we will let you know, guys know too.
Well, let's put it this way. You don't want to spoil the surprise, right?
Oh, we're not going to spoil it. Let's leave our fans hanging on the edge of their
Yeah.
seats for some of this.
Who knows? Maybe it's that's gonna be play against you know? Over at YouTube from Jason Foster. Jason, are you referring to Cassie? Well, I cannot comment on that though.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard because number one, AJ is a friend of ours, and number two,
Cassie's our boss.
yes. So that's gonna be a little bit of
We're gonna be torn apart.
yeah. And
10 ball down for Carlo Biado. It's gonna be really an uphill climb.
right. Well, Carlo Biado, I gotta admit, he still impresses me with how he's willing to fight this all through, and
Well, that's in our blood.
yeah,
If you're a Filipino, regardless of the score, just keep on pushing.
yep.
Just keep on pushing.
He's showing us that fierce determination that has made him a world champion through and through.
And the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado, will be breaking on the next rack after a short word from our sponsors.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And of course, if
ito.
we are expanding partner, this is the opportunity that I think a lot of people are waiting for.
Ay, nako. Ito, we're hiring. So we're looking for graphic designers, data encoders / proofreaders, sport commentators and analysts, and part of our broadcast production crew, video switch operators, replay machine operators, visual scores, cameramen. If you think you have the skills and talent to be part of this family, send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Just use the subject line applicant for and then the role that you're going to be applying for. This is only exclusive for Philippine residents because it's going to be an on-site work. OJTs are welcome. So if you would like to have an experience while studying, you're very much welcome here. And that break is brought to you by Addy Premier. By the way, Jason Foster, we have Papa Shark AJ Ong back
You
here
want
at the commentary table.
you want to answer that accusation, partner?
I think he can. He's
She
the best
presents
person.
well. Yeah, she presents well, Cassie. But unfortunately, she has to leave early, so I was tasked to do the interview.
Yeah, we're stuck with you.
Unfortunately, guys. So I'm
Just
just gonna make
kidding.
it quick for both players. So that's gonna be a very brief interview.
And I heard that you're gonna be talking to Chang Lin in Mandarin.
No way,
Okay,
man.
okay.
Well, we have Yannick outside, so we're gonna have an interpreter for Chang Lin.
Yeah.
And a big shout out to Yannick Poo. Yannick Poo. Shout out to Z Mike Mabakiao. Happy viewing, and you're just in time to see well, the end. This might be the end. We're not sure. This is okay.
Ouch.
Oh, that's really bad. Well,
Yeah.
this could be it. This could be it.
That smile that we saw from Carlo Biado, I think it's more of like, I guess I did my very best,
Yes.
but I guess my best wasn't good,
Good
enough.
enough. I knew it
Yeah.
from the song. Well, it's obvious that Carlo hasn't shown his A game since day one.
Yeah.
So that might be a good question for him later
Well, you're gonna be doing the interview.
on what's going on.
Might as well, yeah. Might as well ask.
Yeah.
And then Karen will be asking Chang Junlin, what's his favorite Filipino food? Oh, uncharacteristic of Chang Junlin here.
Mhm.
Cue ball went out of control.
Well, at least he could still see the entire four.
So, wow, what a safety by Chang Junlin. He's really forcing Carlo Biado to do some crazy shots because of these safeties. Over on YouTube from Z Mike Mabakyao. Did I pronounce that correctly? This is your Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Nanyong with the Papa Shark,
AJ Ong.
and with the Great White Shark, Canon Dairit.
Hello there, C Mike. I hope you're enjoying this match.
So right now it's a three-man panel. So
And guess who's the most good looking out of the three?
it's Kelvin. It's the fluffy Meg. All
I
day.
totally disagree. I'm the biggest of them all. Except for Rajimbu.
Okay, so maybe lots of left spin. 2 rails to hit the 4.
But
Good hit, but it sells out.
good hit. Yeah.
Thank you for answering, Jason Foster. And unfortunately, Cassie isn't here, so I'll be doing the post-game interview.
Yeah. I guess he just got used to Cassie
Yes,
doing the
definitely.
post game interviews.
And we might get to see her soon if we get to have another visitor here.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm so sorry, guys. That's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, I'll be doing the post-game interview.
Let me call her. No, just kidding.
Well, I might try and wear her.
Huh?
I might
What?
wear a dress later.
I don't know what to say after that.
Okay, so this could be the beginning of the end. So, just a bit of challenge here on this on the Brown 7.
Will you
Oh
take
no,
it on
spare
the
us.
left or the right?
Says Jason Foster.
He's gonna take it on the upper right corner here.
Okay, he's good. He's perfect. Perfectly
about
landing on
precision.
the 8. Yeah. Might draw for the 9. Okay. And he's going to be drawing for the 10, final ball. After 3 days of battling it all out, and si Chang pa rin ang lumalamang at hindi man lang nakalamang si Carlo.
Not even once.
Not even once.
Oh! It
Hit
it
the,
hit the
did it
tip.
hit the point?
Yeah.
Oh.
But this is not an easy shot either.
Yeah, it's far from easy. Well, maybe he might try take the 9 to the corner. Well, let's see. And he gets it in.
Wow! What a shot by the Black Tiger.
And he stays alive, guys. He stays alive.
The Black Tiger says, business as usual.
We are not done yet. He's gonna do his best to, of course, win as much as he can before the end. Parang napanipis ata yun,
Yeah.
no? Napanipis yung tira. Save the dress, says Nick. I love it. All right, so more action for us, guys. More action for us.
And Chang Lin will be breaking on the next rack after a short while.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And partner, Canon,
Yes.
ito yung mga sasalihan ni Papa Shark. EJO.
Ooh, ay.
Starting April, yung Philippine 9 Ball Open, yung Quezon City 10 Ball Open, lahat ng Sharks Masters,
That is not true.
basta lahat ng Open. Sila ni Professor Freeze, ni Champ the Transporter. Yan, sasama yan mga yan. Tayo tagilinis sa bola.
Well, I'd love to join, but I wouldn't like to look like a fool.
Di naman, siguro.
Okay, 62-47, one game away for the Fire Dragon.
Let me remind you, Papa Shark. Yung race to 3 natin, ikaw ang nanalo.
Nako, eh...
Alam mo kung anong tira lang na ginawa niya, pinabigay niya sa akin, Canon? Push out. Yun lang.
Really, partner? Wow, that's going to be interesting. Anyway, of course, this break is being brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at that. Yung consistency niya, this is lovely. I always watch him with this break. Wing ball goes down almost every single time. Napaka-consistent. That wing ball in the, I believe that's the right side pocket, perfect. Yan yung break consistency, partner, that if I even had that for just one match, I would probably have a much, much, much better chance of winning right there.
Hey, when we were playing at Hard Times a while ago, you were able to pocket 3 balls
Yeah,
during one break.
yeah. But I credit it more to my brand new break and jump cue more than anything else.
More than your skill.
Yes, actually. I mean, I have to thank the one and only my dual personality break and jump cue, Bella Kate.
Named after whom?
Okay, so that's why it's called Bella Kate, because it's BK, like the BK Rush.
Yeah,
Okay.
it sounds delicate.
Right. Tough shot here. Calls to the one ball to the corner pocket. So it looks like he's looking at a bank. Okay, so that's pure safety.
Looks like he's gonna use his last
Last.
remaining one, right?
Yep.
One more in the bank, and then it's an, and none of them will have any jump shots left.
Is the bank open for Chang Junlin during this early Sunday morning?
Well,
Apparently not. But
I'm looking at a possible 1-2 combination right here. That's the most plausible one based on this angle.
wow.
Oh my goodness.
Sweet, but
And
lost control of the cue ball.
yep, and the 3 ball obviously in not the best shape for the Black Tiger, but he's gonna have to make do with this.
Wow, what a draw.
Oh my god. I think that right there, partners, the definition of a power draw.
Yeah. And it seems like Carlo Biado is telling us that he's not done yet.
Yep, yep. Oh, look at this. Wow. Nothing but the bottom of that pocket on that shot.
I really like to do a whistle there, but I can't.
Well, either way, still a winner. And look at the position for the 7. Nice. And yes, this is alternate break format match. Just a quick reminder. So that means that whoever wins the lag on the right at the start of the match determines the order of the alternate break format here. And Carlo Biado refusing to go quietly here. And he has quite a challenge ahead of him, but Carlo Biado has faced tougher challenges before, and he is refusing to go away. A very admirable fight. So basically this match playing alternate break, and while that's supposed to neutralize the advantage of the break, it still has not prevented the Fire Dragon from racing out to a huge lead starting on day 1. Despite day 3 coming to a close here.
Basically, partner, every rack
It's must win.
it's a do or die for
Yes.
Carlo Biado.
Carlo Biado playing the game of his life right here. And right now he is taking on the opportunity to break. And we'll be right back after this quick reminder.
The 2023 Quezon City Open, certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. Sali kaya tayo rito, partner?
Let's make sure first that AJ joins and then we can probably call ourselves.
Hindi tayo maglilinis sa bola.
Oh, pwede. Oo. Ako yung ano eh. I'll be the, you be the ball wiper. I will be the table wiper.
Yeah.
Para ano tayo. And then AJ will be the rack wiper.
No, if Papa Shark will be playing, we'll make the table extra shiny.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. And the balls too.
Yes, exactly.
So shiny you can see your face in them.
Tapos lalagyan ko ng petals of roses yung ano.
Oh, yes. And that break, by the way, is brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Oh, dry yata to.
Yep, it's a dry break.
Yeah, as Jason Foster would say, 3 camels right there. He normally would say 3 camels, but that's his. It's right there.
And over on YouTube, my wifey, Angelica Nanyong. Hi, Mom. Sorry, I'm still here. We're just gonna be finishing the event. I love you.
And don't worry, Madam. AJ and I will make sure that that Kelvin gets home in one piece. Ika nga.
Grabe ka naman. Parang ginawa mo akong tako na gusto mo parang pwedeng hatiin sa two-piece ah.
Well, we could always put you in a cooler, pare.
Okay, grabe.
But seriously, yeah, she'll be fine. Of course, very supportive wife, ika nga, dun sa mga passion mo. So, yeah. That's gonna be amazing. And anyway, the Fire Dragon looks like he's ready to send this one consign this to the history books. And the layout looking good.
And Richard Opanes from YouTube saying game over.
Well, at the rate this is going, it might just be that. But of course, again, he can't count anything out. Even the Fire Dragon has missed some easy shots here. So it's
Sabi nga nila, di ba? Don't celebrate yet until the fat lady sings.
Yes. And well, the fat lady is starting to get dressed for her turn on stage here. And we're not going to ask about the which one? And of course, Tin Fin saying, talk about Chang Junlin more for more chances of the commentator's curse. Wow.
Oh, come on.
That's kind of unfair.
That's harsh. It's not our fault. I mean, we're just calling the game, man.
I mean, we're just trying to make it as entertaining as we can, and if it just so happens they miss, well, we don't really have the influence. Just right there. And by the way, that is the end of our 3-day encounter. The Fire Dragon Chang Junlin takes home the trophy against the Black Tiger Carlo Biado, and we are going to, of course, send our congratulations to both players. Fantastic performance. But as it is, the Fire Dragon scores this one. So after 3 days of what has been a blockbuster marathon encounter, this is the final result. 63-48. The Fire Dragon Chang Junlin with a devastating run there, and of course the Jabru Journey. Thanks so much as well. Thanks Sharks for the live stream, and in the booth, AJ Can't Coming. Thanks so much, and again, congratulations to the player representing Taiwan, Chinese Taipei, whatever you have. He is representing the beautiful island of Formosa. The Fire Dragon Chang Junlin. Congratulations, winning at the score of 63-48 over the Black Tiger Carlo Biado. Now don't go away, guys, because we will be having our post-match interview with AJ Ong, as he'll be speaking with both the winner and the runner-up. So don't go away, guys. We'll be right back.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And the 3-day match has come to an end. I'm with Jonglin, who just won, and Carlo Biado. Nakasama po natin ngayon. First of all, I'd like to say congratulations for your win, Jonglin. And we've got Yannick Poo with us, our translator for Jonglin, also part of Predator, Yannick Poo. Good evening, and I'd like to ask you, what can you say about the push-out rule? Have you ever played in this kind of format? And did you expect this outcome?
你之前有打过这样子的规则吗？还有这个比赛结束以后你有想过会是这样的比分吗？
从来没有想过，但是这个规则第一次打，觉得蛮好玩的。
This is his first time to play this kind of format, this kind of rule, and then he thinks it's very funny. Yeah, he's very interested, and then and he didn't expect the finish, the score at all. Yeah.
Okay. So, hindi pa pala nasubukan ni Chang Jonglin yung gantong format. But you did a good job. You did a great job. And congratulations about that. And let's go over to our champion, Carlo Biado. Kahit natalo ko ngayon, you're still one of the best in the world. Never forget about that. So, for the sake of our foreign viewers, eto, itatanong ko sa iyo in English muna. We haven't seen your A game since day one. So, can you talk us through about that?
Tagalog ba o English? Nung first day, I play bad. Yung break ko hindi maganda at saka laging pabor yung bola sa kalabang ko. Ayun nga, hindi masyadong maganda yung nilaro ko kaya natambakan niya ako nung first day. So, nung second day, pinilit ko namang bumawi pero ganun pa rin yung postura ng bola sa akin. Hindi maganda yung dating at saka masama yung nilalaro ko at ang dami kong scratch. But in the final day, medyo maayos naman yung nilalaro ko. Talagang kinakalaban lang talaga ako ng bola. So, ganun talaga. Wala akong magagawa. Naibigay ko naman yung best ko. At congratulations to Chang Junlin. He play almost perfect. So, it's gonna be tough for me, you know. Very consistent yung tira niya. Kaya deserve niya manalo talaga.
Ayun. So, ito po yung sagot. Talagang consistent. Talagang parang makina kung gumalaw sa mesa. Again, congratulations to both players for giving us a stellar performance. And this is the end of the one-on-one event ni Carlo Biado and Chang Jonglin. And Chang will be up against Dennis Orculio on the 10th. So January 10 to 12 po yan. Do not forget about that. And this is it. This is the end, guys. So always stay tuned here at Sharks. This is AJ Ong, and it's safe to say, see you guys on the next one.